All right, we're gonna get going. We are continuing the game from last Sunday, where we were doing a role play EU4 game, which has been a lot of fun so far. We are playing Castile, and we are very close to becoming Spain. We have obviously focused on really two things: being the most pious and religious Catholic nation we can possibly be, and securing the New World through exploration and colonialism. Bit of a hist Castile, honestly, but we're gonna go very alternative history very soon, so it'll be interesting. Put the music down. A little loud. But yeah, we lost the Portugal player from last time, but the Tunis player switching over, so we will have a Portugal for roleplay, which is nice. We're just waiting for the last couple of players to ready up here. Bulldog needs to fucking choose. There we go, and I think we're good to go. Yep. Cool. Pretty big game. We actually have more people than last time, which is awesome. So, obviously we have England, Portugal, Spain, France, Netherlands, Brandenburg, Florence, Austria, Sweden, Muscovy, Poland, Ottomans, and then we have a Congo, we have a Malacca, we have a Yanpur, we have a, I'm not sure what that is, but he's Zhanzhou, we have a Hosakawa, I can't say that, Jesus. I thought we were gonna, yep.
I want to ask, you hosted in vanilla? It's pro lobby or it's in mod already?
Mod already. We're just starting, Gene. You'll have to hot turn to get it all ready to go, and then go talk to Tristan. He's the host.
Okay, great.
Yes, the game just started, Dino.
Okay. I'll go to talk to Tristan.
This playlist needs to decide how loud it's going to be. There we go. I thought we were going to get a couple colony players, but they didn't show up, so there are no colonies. What's up? Good morning, Calpacina. How's it going, Zero? I was on EU4 already, and I saw you start streaming. Yep. It's a roleplay one. You muted it, didn't you? A lot of people muted it because we used to spam at everyone all the time. We stopped doing that, but yeah. I've been getting that a lot lately, where people are like, oh, I didn't know the game started. I muted it. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. Alright, we're not going to rival anyone else right now. I think get back in my mindset. So we're playing, again, really zealous, really kind of, I wouldn't say incompetent Castile, but certainly one much more focused on piety and religion than developing an empire. And we're getting there regardless because we're Castile, but I am trying to roleplay a little bit of a stagnant country, as well as obviously an extremely religious one. So, gotta get myself in that mindset. What's up, Wetseco? We're going to develop the colonies as much as we can. We have claimed Central America entirely for our own domains. And once we have secured massive amounts of colonies, we're going to secure colonies in Africa and then probably in Asia too. And then in Europe, I'm going to probably contentedly here before too long if we can get away with it. So we'll see. Can I join this game? I wouldn't advise it if you don't know it really well. You'd have to play a New World country. There's not a lot left. You're welcome to, but you have to be really, you have to get the mods and all that sort of stuff, and I'm not going to help you with that because I'm streaming. So if you can get all the mods, you can hot join, you're welcome to, but you got to get all that set up yourself. IRL Castile, yeah. I'm kind of doing a bit of a his Castile because I know how to do it, but I am going to go very alternative history very soon. There's something I planned. GTA 6 RP, yes, absolutely. I may even do a little bit of GTA 5 RP, but we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of games I've been meaning to get around, but yeah. A lot of stuff's happening. I also won't be streaming as much this summer because I'm going to be starting a more full-time job, so do not expect as much streaming, probably around the end of June. All right, we'll pay off the loan we have. I'm going to switch playlists too. This one's not bad, but this is a really good one I had last time. There it is. This is a good one. All right, we do have a new Portugal player, so we'll go do some roleplay with him in a minute. When we left last time, we just realized that Tunis had been colonizing Brazil, so we need to prepare for potentially trying to involve ourselves there. Since Tunis is allied with the Ottomans, I think what we need to do is start a war with Morocco, along with our Portuguese allies, and then obviously take Tunis's New World colonies. But we have a bigger issue right now, and that is the fact that our colony of Mexico is undergoing an attack from the Central American nations. We just fought a giant war with a bunch of them, I took some land from Mexico, and I was about to send my soldiers back to Europe. Unfortunately, we were attacked. So the army will have to stay in Mexico, and we'll have to fight these guys. But for some reason, we were called into the war with our vassal. So we're going to have to manually justify on them, which is fucking dumb. But we're doing that right now. Arc 2 roleplay. Lol. Yes, in the mod pack, Dino. Playing Muscovy is too good. Playing it right now. Fucking hordes in the ass and murdering, stack wiping 20,000 Polish troops. Muscovy is broken if you know what to do with them. If you want to go full meta, Muscovy is terrifying. Very quickly, too. They're a nation that you can get to become like a great power so quick. Alright, how long until we get into this war? These heathens have attacked good Christian settlers in Mexico. We cannot allow this. We're gonna have to fight them. What's up? In Sast, how's it going? God damn it, I just realized what your name was when I said it. Nice. 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 We'll do uniformity. God damn it. What was I doing? I know what I was doing. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll do that. God damn it. Let me in this goddamn war! Swear to Jesus. Doing fine trying to get into playing E4, but it's so hard. It is not easy to learn. That is true. Arumba has a really good tutorial series. I don't know. It hasn't been updated in a while, right? Arumba did have a really good series. I'm not sure how relevant it is these days, though. Do we have an heir? Yeah, we do. All right, we can use our king as a general. We'll go to the... I'm gonna invite Portugal because the player did technically promise to help us. No, we won't do it. I'm gonna go do diplomacy with him, but I want to make sure we get this going first. There we go. Wonderful. We surprised them, and we wiped their army. Perfect. There is no chance of these natives defeating our army when Christ fights with us on the battlefield. Not a chance. Let's go talk with Portugal while we fight this war. Hello there, my friend. King Pedro. Are you already AFK? Jesus fucking Christ, that was quick. Alright, he's AFK. Wonderful. It's fine. We will go it alone. We will fight alone. But remember, we never fight alone. Not with Christ at our side. Age of Reformation. Here we go. We have most of our fleet over here too. We really need to build a bigger navy. That's one of the biggest things we should do right now. I want to build up our economy first though. Ooh, that's some lag. We will just do temples then. Got a few more. And then next time we get money, I'm going to build a bunch more trade ships. And probably some more. We have a lot of capital ships though, don't we? We have 3. Now we could use a lot more heavy ships. Especially since we're going to have to start continuing probably the English at sea. Last time in our last roleplay session, we approached the English about basically splitting the New World in terms of what can and could not be colonized. And we never received a response back from them. So the English will probably try and contend us in the New World, which is not good. I had hoped that we could do things diplomatically and reasonably. But it appears that they don't wish to have that happen. Colonize Guyana. No, not a major, not a priority. I'll improve relations with the Pope instead. All right, Cuba. Cuba, our second colony has been created. Can't wait to the mega campaign for everyone to build massive fleets in EU4 and Vicky 2 and end up sinking their whole fleet because of money. Yeah, there's a way to balance it. You just got to know how to do it. The grand campaign, I think, will be really mostly defined in EU4. EU4 is like the longest period of game, and it's the most important in a lot of ways. So in the grand campaign, I think the real powers will kind of be defined in EU4, frankly. So I'll be really interested to see how that plays out. And there's a couple of our players in the grand campaign who are ridiculously good at EU4, so we'll have to see how that goes. All right, more ships. Let's get some more trade ships going. And EU4 kind of lags for me. Let me go do something real quick. I'm going to boost my processing power on EU4. There we go, that should help. Oh yeah, that's better. Which is why I've left Chris to do the whole of EU4. That's fair. You're co-oping with him, right? As like an Armstrong family member, I believe you said. I'm gonna play that really good song from EU4. This is a really good war song, and we're about to slaughter a bunch of people in New World, so it kind of fits. Man, my voice has been fucked up today. I've been streaming, this is my 4th day in a row streaming for long hours, and I'm fucking feeling it. I woke up this morning, I went to talk with my aunt when we were like drinking coffee together. I was like, man, my voice is kind of fucked up today. Fuck. Also, probably all the cigars I smoked in the last few years, if we're being honest, but I'm gonna blame it on streaming. Can I co-op? Me? No, you cannot. You're welcome to play a colony if you'd like. What's up, Tajit? Oh, you gonna run, huh? You gonna run? Alright, if Portugal stops AFK, we're gonna also do diplomacy with him. Now, technically, we promised North America to the English, but they never responded. So, I'm gonna reconsider that. Well, someone else, yes, just ask someone to see if you can co-op. Yeah, you're welcome to ask. And yes, it is 11 mods, Dino. This is full-on roleplay, though, I do remind you, man. I know you can roleplay, but just so you remember, pure roleplay game here. No casual, no anything else. Pure roleplay. That's all we will run on Sunday games ever. Nice. We're fighting a lot of nations here. The Mixtec, the Matlotzinca, the Tzotzil, and the Jalisco. Yeah. You really gotta rush the natives. Back in the day when I played EU4, you could like basically like be really slow of killing natives because they weren't that powerful. That's not true anymore. Last EU4 game I played long term, I realized that natives get very strong very quick now. Check trade map for colonies. Don't go for usual colonial stuff unless you get it to trade in Sevilla. I hear you, but this is also a roleplay. I hear you, Tajit, but yeah. I'm going to push trade from Mexico to the Caribbean and then to Sevilla. That's what we're going to do. That's why I'm taking Central America. We'll build that later. One of our officers has, with the help of several scribes, compiled a manual of collected knowledge about warfare found in our army. The tome covers fighting styles, tactics, and histories of significant battles, and unlike previous books of this kind, this one has been written in the Castilian language rather than Latin. Wonderful. Gives us a nice little bonus. 58 army tradition, not bad. Let's not piss off Mexico this early. We want to keep good relations with our colonies. Everything south of the USA can be pushed to Sevilla, I think. Yep. It's the North America trade zone that's not really useful. So we'll go for a fall turmeric. We'll go for Mexico, we'll go for the Caribbean, and then we're going to go for Africa. And then Asia, of course. Oh, Almost there. We're basically just letting our colonial forces take the brunt of the damage. God will thank them in the next life. We want to be a naval power, so I'm going to really ramp up our navy today. We're going to do reforms under King Carlos I. He is a bubbling buffoon, but he's Midas touched, and he's also an embezzler. Fuck. I can live with that. Oh, fuck off. See if we can cut them off here. We might get him. Nah, not quick enough. Oh, yeah, we'll get him. Perfect. Stack wipe. I'm getting lag. Jesus, I'm getting lag. Fuck yeah. Alright. Start to move inwards. So it says you have a different version of the game. You haven't gone to like a different version or whatever. Go talk to Tristan, Dino. He'll help you. I'm not going to troubleshoot you while I'm role playing and playing. So if you want help, go talk to Tristan. I'm happy to help people like with mod issues and stuff, but you got to show up prior to the start of the game. I'm not going to help you out once a minute. We're going to take all of this for Mexico. I'm not going to care about any aggressive expansion in Mexico at all. Yep, you're welcome. Yeah, go talk to Tristan. He'll help you out, man. Take the hit. Oh, push trade from the Caribbean to Sevilla. Sevilla like the ends, is it an in trade node? No, it can't get pushed to Genoa. Be really nice to get a hold of some Genoa lands, but that's not going to happen with the Florentines so powerful. We do bank with the Florentines, but we don't like them too much after they've repeatedly sacked Rome, because they're godless heathens. For Navy, heavy ships are best for damage, but incredibly expensive compared to anything else. Galleys are close to heavies on coastal sea zones, and light ships are very important because their light ships increase trade power. Yeah, I know that. Make galleys if you have a high force limit, and heavies if you have a ton of money, but always make light ships. Also make a flagship if you have one already. They're really good. I'll make that next when we have some money. Actually, I can do that right now, can't I? Let's start working on a flagship. We'll build it in our staple port of Sevilla. It'll be a heavy ship. Is movement speed for all ships like next to it or only for the main one? We'll definitely take command aft castle. Fleet movement speed. Yep, we'll do that. That's going to be expensive, but worth it. For troops in the same fleet of transports. Like, I got you. Thank you, Merlin. I don't think I'll see if Portugal's back. I don't really like people AFKing in fucking RP games. Hello there. King Pedro. Is he here?
Yeah, he will be back in like 5 minutes.
Alright, can you send him to me when he's back?
Yeah.
Thank you. The Portuguese king appears to be on holiday. That's unfortunate. Right when he promised us aid too in this war. At the end of last RP, this war was happening, and he had promised aid, but appears that's not going to happen. Wonderful. Cuba has been secured. I do want to go for expansion, but I want to get 10 so we can form Spain. That's more important, so we'll wait for that. Because then we can do diplomatic, I believe. Yep, all we need to be is admin 10 and at peace. So we're about to form Spain after this war. Should be a historical day for our people and all Iberians. How does Europe look? Yeah, he's in the holiday in the Azores. That's how Europe looks right now. Very big Muscovy, huge Poland. Prussia just formed. Ottomans have gotten really big. They went into Egypt. Tunis is really big in North Africa. Florence is like the soft power of all of Europe. They are so strong. And then the Netherlands has formed. Austria is just basically taking lots of territory. I hope he actually roleplays today. Or else we'll have to have a very long talk. And yeah. Let's finish colonizing all of Cuba. Oh, he took... That's a no-no. He's taking the Bahamas. We gotta go speak to England. I'll do it after this war. Once they form Spain, we'll go talk to England. When we're talking from a place of strength so I can destroy his navy, we'll have a talk. I fucking told him not to go there. We had a whole conversation about this. Shadow and Chris are co-oping. We had a whole talk about this. This is unacceptable. That line was promised. Me and Portugal had a whole conversation about that. Well, we can do it that way, I guess. Yeah, fuck him. Lithuania integrated Danzig and Moldova and some Korean stuff. Anybody on Japan? Yes, there is one player on Japan, Zodi. Yeah. There was one last time, but he left, and then we have a new one today. So Japan's actually a pretty, I think, ooh, Grand Armada. Oh, treasure fleet. We're not going to do that. Could be a good opportunity to destroy the English colonial empire. Yeah, we're in a place of strength right now. I'm going to do diplomacy first, because technically I have a permanent embassy stationed in London, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And if he doesn't want to cooperate, we'll have to take action. How far out are we? Not too far. It's like we need a coordinate of this land we're about to take.
Mr. Gonna ask, who is the one I need to ask if I have mod problems?
Sorry?
Who is the one I need to ask if I have mod problems? Well, not really mod problems, but...
If you have mod problems, go speak to Tristan. He'll help you out.
Okay.
Historical Spain and England were rivals. They were. What's up, Cope? Cope Seath. Yeah, they were. I've tried to make good relations with most of Europe because I want to focus on the colonies. The only country who's been pretty hostile so far is England, so... And yes, historically we have been rivals. We've fought a lot of semi-recent wars, but I was trying to ease tensions at least, somewhat. And it appears that those overtures have failed. So, in that case, we are going to have to militarize a whole navy and probably push them out of the New World if you won't cooperate. Alright, my allies are France and Portugal. Well, it was France. We had a whole religious issue. Why are there Dutch troops on our border? That deserves... we're gonna send a diplomat to the Dutch to see what the fuck's going on.
Hello, Ottoman.
I need to talk with you, man.
Hello there! Are the Dutch here? This is an ambassador for the Crown of Castile.
Yes.
Why are the troops on our border?
Oh, they were dealing with rebellions.
We would ask that they do leave, as it is worrying.
Yeah, Netherlands leave.
Yeah, there are no rebels there anymore. We would ask that you pull your troops away from our borders.
Yeah, Netherlands. Republic of Netherlands. Netherlands.
I'm going.
Relax, man. It's fine.
I mean, it's only 15 to 18. It takes a while to send a letter.
Oh, okay.
After when you're ready, Sweden, do you think you can come?
Okay. They were dealing with rebels. That's, I guess, a good reason. Poland was a European superpower for some time IRL. Yeah, they are very strong in this game. I think I'm about ready to call this war. There's a lot of stuff we need to do elsewhere. Why can't we annex this? Try to make it a core. Yeah, but I'm not going to make it a core. Mexico is. Nah, whatever. We'll pillage their capital. Oh, can we pillage the other nations' capitals? If we can just steal a bunch of development off them, that'd be awesome. Not worth it. I don't want to march all the way in. We got to do some stuff in Europe right now, and I want to form Spain. Why will it not let us... Oh, what the fuck, man? Are they, who are they at war with? Another country? Oh my god. I'm so confused. What the fuck's going on right now? They got in a war with someone else, didn't they? Yep, they did. Okay, let's get out of this war. Okay, the war's over. Now we need to go to war with the Quiche. All the colonial wars. Jesus. It is about that time. I mean, we've taken a lot of lands from the natives, and it appears that they do not like that. For good reason. To be sure, but still. Yeah, Hussars. And let's do it. Today, we shall be known as Spain. The combining of the crowns of Iberia have finally ended. The Hispanic Kingdom. I need to read this while we're about to go to war. The Spanish Empire, historically known as the Hispanic Monarchy, was one of the largest empires in history. From the late 15th century on to the early 19th, Spain controlled a huge overseas territory in the New World and the Asian archipelago of the Philippines, what they called the Indies. It also included territories in Europe, Africa, and Oceania. The Spanish Empire has been described as the first global empire in history, a description also given to the Portuguese Empire. It was the world's most powerful empire during the 16th and first half of the 17th centuries, reaching its maximum expansion in the 18th century. The Spanish Empire was the first empire to be called the empire on which the sun never sets. Disputed Neapolitan succession for Naples. Well, if we have a claim, we're going to take it. We're religious. We would never buy indulgences. All right, let's help him out here. All right, Spain has formed. Wonderful. We really need to talk with Portugal.
Hello.
Hello. Is this a roleplay or out of roleplay?
I think Portugal is not FK anymore.
Okay, please send him here when he has the time. Production buildings, wonderful. Okay. Look at these closer in a minute. For our third idea group, we are going to go quantity. The levies of Iberia must be utilized. You need to state Aragon. Okay, thank you. I didn't know that. We'll do that when we have a bunch of admin power. Oh, we gotta go talk to Portugal. God damn it, man. Hello there.
Hello.
I believe you were away for quite some time, King Pedro.
Yes, I was.
You did promise us aid in the Mexican wars, and we have yet to receive any.
Out of roleplay, I'm the new Portugal player, so
I know.
didn't know.
But we're gonna continue to roleplay, so I'm saying. But
Yeah, okay.
yeah, you're fine, man. Don't worry. I'm gonna roleplay. But anyway, King Pedro, I hope that your extended vacation what's good for your health. I know that in the past you have struggled and your family has struggled with many health ails.
Yes, we will definitely have to send this help over to you as soon as possible.
We have things in hand here in
Mexico.
Mexico, but I know that you have been wanting us to fight the war of Morocco for quite some time. And I'd just like to say, I believe that we are in our last great war of conquest in Mexico for now. So as soon as this war is over, I will be sending my troops back with my great new fleet, and we will be able to fight our war of Morocco together, brother.
This is great news.
Have you heard anything from the English as of late? They have colonized the Bahamas against the words that we went to speak with them about long ago, and they have broken the suggestion that I know they never agreed to, but it was a bit of an unspoken agreement, and they have broken it.
I have not talked to them in quite some time. This is disturbing that they would break these agreements.
I would suggest then when I'm done in the New World that we go on a mission to London together. I myself will go, and we will discuss things with our king. Also, I am sure that you have seen that we have formally established the Spanish Empire. We have united the crowns of Iberia.
This is great. A
Indeed.
united Spain is good for Portugal.
We
as
agree.
We want our allies to be stronger.
Wonderful. Well, in that case, I will finish things off in the New World, and then I will come back, and we will talk with the English and prepare for our conquest of the heathens in Morocco.
Yes.
Wow, why did our force limit literally go down? Jesus. Apparently they're not talking now. All right, I gotta focus on this war. We're doing like 10 things at once here. More concessions to the nobility. Let me switch the music. You have to put states. I do, but I don't have the administrative power. It should cost admin power, I believe, right? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Interesting. We'll do Catalonia. Saying land that you integrate as auto cord so you don't spend admin. Oh, I got you. Okay, I did not realize that. I figured we need admin power for it, which we don't, so. Alright, that should help a lot of things then. Let's see. Not much. Okay. Army maintenance is really high. We're over force limit then is what's happening. We can only have a 21 force limit, yeah. Okay, hold up. This is what we'll do. Let's get rid of all the cav. Padero, and then 1 infantry. We can only have 21 force limit. That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. There's this mod we got on called Responsible Warfare, and I'm really conflicted about it, because a lot of certain countries just have absolutely insane amounts of troops, and others have none. Which, I don't know. Pretty conflicted about it. Okay, we'll go. Can we do any more accepted cultures? We'll make Catalan accepted. Wonderful. Force limit buildings. So it kind of forces you to make them, I guess. Alright, we have a little bit of a surplus now. Wonderful, we've dealt with that. How much is our navy costing us? A lot. We will have to cut down on the navy because we got all this from Portugal. We'll do this. Alright, I think we have pretty much everything in hand now. Joins, desyncs, nice. Or crown colonies, yeah, we have a couple of those. Mexico and Cuba are both crown colonies. So, colonies add force limit. I think that if you put the diplomatic lap, you can see the states that aren't states. Okay, I'll do that in 1 minute. I want to get things under control in this war before it gets too out of hand. I'm just gonna annex all this at once. Mexico's gonna have to use all their admin power to integrate it, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, we'll have to do these next. You know, the Florentines have offered us pretty significant loans in the past. I think that given the need for a lot of money, we might need to go approach them about that. Given recent events. We have a few other... No. Yeah, we do have some loans. Alright, our budget's back under control again. Much, much, much better. Florence is subsidizing us as well. Let's chase them down. Siege at the north. We'll annex them, and we'll go south. Tunis! What the fuck are you doing? How the fuck is Tunis in this war? Or are they in the war? No, they're not. They're just chilling. Okay, interesting. One second, guys. I'll get it back into the roleplay. There's just a lot happening. Little overwhelmed right now. Old age of piracy. Fuck. Spanish conquistadors. Discover the Caribbean. Discover South America. Discover Mexico. Colonize the Caribbean. We got a lot of good missions done there. We got a goal on all of Mexico. You know, I think we might have to wait a little bit before we go back into Europe. This is our opportunity to conquer all of this region, and we might as well take it. Because we have claims on all of Mexico now. I'm just not used to these missions. These things did not exist when I used to play. I said that quite a few times, but... Yeah, Tunis is a colony. Oh, you bought EU4 today. I'm trying to learn the game for the great game. Yeah, it is hard.
Hello, Carlos.
Hello. Is this still King Charles?
Yes. I just want to tell you, there is no ill will. There is not. The troops on your border are dealing with Basque terrorists.
Indeed. I would ask that they move, though. I do not want troops on my border.
Alrighty.
I do understand, but you could also understand how to us it would seem very worrying to have an army on our border. You understand?
Yes, I completely understand. That's why I'm telling you this instead of you coming to me.
Good. Well, thank you for preempting. As I am so focused on the New World, I had not even noticed.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know I was trying to make sure Basque terrorists were not coming into my land.
Indeed.
But yeah, that is all. I just wanted to issue that since you and me both kinda are on a middle ground with the Basque people.
Indeed.
I'll be heading back now, but just wanted to give you the heads up if you see.
Well, thank you for clarifying. We're glad that you came to us rather than the other way around. You're doing a lot to rebuild our relationship after that Burgundian crisis.
Yes. Oh, there they are. There's the Basque terrorists. So.
I wish you the best of luck with dealing with them.
Yes, thank you. I'll be headed back now. Goodbye.
So subsidies to Mexico, Cuba, so they colonize and maintain armies. Okay, sounds good. You can get more money in force limit from them. So would I subsidize armies? I need my manpower right now, so I can't do that. I could subsidize them monetarily, though. I can pay off their debt. That'll probably help, but okay. I'll pay off their debt, and then I'll subsidize them. I assume I just do that like the normal way then. Yeah. I'll subsidize them by 1.5 for 10 years. We gotta be careful we don't go bankrupt here, though. Economy tab. The Industrial Revolution arch was interesting, but I kind of feel like it ruined the rest of the show. For what, Tall? Oh, they're discussing a TV show. What TV show are you talking about? I don't understand why there's just a bunch of Tunisians there, but... Earth? You mean like the documentary Earth? Otherwise, no, I don't think so. There's like that documentary series, I think it's called Earth. If that's what you mean, I've seen that, but if it's something else, I'm not too sure. I really want to go have some conversations roleplay-wise, but it's overwhelming. We have a public statement from Congo. No, I've never seen it. Today, the King of the Congo denounces the practices of traditional African religions and embraces the one true Savior, Jesus Christ. Whoa! Congo looks forward to prospering our brothers in the faith in the future. Let's go have a conversation with him. I would be able to help him. Hello there.
Greetings.
This is an ambassador sent from the court of King Carlos of Spain.
Welcome to the Congo.
I hear that you have embraced the saving grace of our Lord.
Of course, as soon as the opportunity presented itself.
That is wonderful to hear. I am glad that you have saved your eternal soul from damnation. We can embrace each other as brothers in Christ.
I look forward to it.
I would just like to say, though, my king and my nation will be expanding greatly throughout the world. Know that your territories are safe as a brother in Christ, and that we will support you if ever the heathens seek to tear down your nation and stop you from bringing the light of the Lord to Africa.
Ah, thank you, thank you. I plan on soon beginning a campaign to enlighten the interior of the Congo.
Wonderful. Anything we can give you to help, men, soldiers, money, do not hesitate to ask. You are doing the Lord's work, and we will support you in every way that you desire.
I greatly appreciate it. I hope to one day find your country.
We would be happy to show you your way sometime. Would you be okay with us establishing a permanent embassy here in your great nation and providing you with the greatest theologians and missionaries from the Church of Spain?
Oh, we would love it. I think you'll find our capital of Mbeba to be rivaling some of the greatest cities in Europe.
I have no doubt that through embracing the Lord, you will soon rival us all. But we are very glad to hear of your conversion. We will establish a permanent embassy here, and we look forward to helping you in anything that you need, Your Majesty.
All right, I look forward to working with you as well.
Thank you.
I'm
convert.
But you also kicked me out of the Empire because I didn't vote for him.
Did he roleplay it?
No,
Ooh, no. Is he in any of the VCs?
he's in the VC.
Which one?
The Austrian one. Like, I'm not in the Empire, so I cannot expand at all, and that's just... Dude. I'm just stuck now.
No, I know. And if he'd roleplayed it properly, it'd be fine, but he didn't.
Didn't talk to me.
Okay, this is an out of roleplay conversation. Miguel, you didn't roleplay kicking him from the HRE.
There was
There was
King in Prussia.
he's not understanding. There's an event, the King in Prussia, and because Austria was not the emperor, he doesn't get a choice in what option they choose.
So he had to choose it?
I was the emperor, and I chose.
Oh, you
to
were.
not-
Probably chose to gain
Wait, can I
to
talk?
become king, but leave the empire.
One
That's
second. Miguel, yeah, what happened?
He gets an event to either become king, no, to stay a duke and remain in the empire, or become king and leave the empire. And he took the become king event.
So you have the option to still stay in the Empire, though?
If he was a duke.
No, but I'm pretty sure you can be king within the HRE. I've done it
Yeah,
before.
and I didn't want to give him the king.
Did you roleplay not doing it with him?
He didn't vote.
He didn't vote for me.
Yeah, that's not good enough. You got to roleplay, my man.
He didn't even ask me to give him king.
And that's on him. He needed to do that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You got to be active with your roleplay, though. Let me just say that, though. You can't just like be clicking events and stuff. But let me go talk to
He
him.
was supposed to come to the emperor.
Oh,
No.
je dois combattre
So
un
real
peu
quick,
la chef.
Edward, you didn't approach the Emperor about it, right?
About getting kicked out?
No, about trying to become king within the Empire.
He wasn't the emperor. It was Essay.
Yeah, but you knew Austria would get
after-
the event, right?
And after a moment, he just he told me.
Hold
Like,
on,
the
that's
thing
not what
was
I'm
up-
asking, Edward. 1 second. You knew that he would get the event, though, right?
No. I thought it was just a vote, and
Hold on.
also there was
All
5.
right, come
people.
into his VC right now. Don't be staying over here. God. Okay, so Miguel, you weren't the emperor, right?
I am not emperor right now.
Then why did you feel that you? I mean, you didn't have the right to kick him from the HRE if you're not the emperor, right?
I was the emperor when he got kicked out, but I lost it in the meantime.
So when that event happened, you were the emperor. Where the fuck's
Yes.
Edward? God damn it! I don't want to be dealing with this shit right now.
I can see
Edward,
real quick.
Edward, he was the emperor when you did the event, right?
I'm not in the event because Tristan is considered the main.
Regardless, he was the emperor when you did the event, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do any events.
Answer.
Because I didn't
Was he
get
the
them. I
emperor
don't
when you
get
did the event?
events.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. In that case, it was on you to go roleplay with him and you didn't do that, so what happened happened. I don't like how there was no roleplay, but since you didn't approach the emperor to roleplay, which you needed to do, that's on you, Edward. If you are going to ask to be a king within the HRE, you're not just gonna send a letter. You're gonna go to the emperor and talk to him, and you didn't do that. And so it's reasonable that he would not have accepted it if you didn't even approach his government, right?
It's-
This isn't a single player game. This isn't a casual game. If you're doing a big event like that, which has consequences with other players, you have to go roleplay with them. And you didn't do that. So that's on you, Edward. Final decision. Alright, I'm going back to my VC. Okay, that's dealt with. Anyway, back to the game. Oh yeah, how's it going, 8B? Rich just screwed. Yeah, he didn't roleplay though. That's on him. That was his decision. He had to go roleplay with the Emperor. You can't just send a letter and be like, hey, I'm king now, and expect the Emperor to be like, yeah, sure. You just joined? Welcome in. Are you in the game? Who are you playing? We actually have a lot of players now. I think we have like 20-something players. How's it going? I need to make more coffee. Okay. Check something real quick. Okay. Let's wait for the hot joint and then we'll keep going. Man, there's been a lot that's happened really quickly. There's a lot going on. Formed Spain, fighting all these wars with Mexico, and then HREs having bullshit. Did you do a roleplay with the Dutch about colonial agreements in the Congo about your African ambition? Not yet. I had an ambassador sent to the Congo, but in the roleplay, Carlos is so focused on the wars in Mexico right now that he's not really doing much. And I don't have a co-op ambassador, so I'm kind of limited right now. Welcome back, Escova. Yeah, we're hot joining someone else. Timurids have 500% Liberty vassals. Damn. Yeah, we have to do a lot of roleplay. We have to talk with, we have to have a more serious talk with the Congo about the Africa situation. We have to have a serious talk with the French and the Florentines about our claim on Naples. We have to talk with England about splitting the New World. We have to talk about the Dutch about splitting the New World. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff we need to do, but realistically, all of our efforts would currently be on Mexico. And since I don't have a co-op, oh god damn it, another. Oh, we're getting a lot of hot joins. The graphics are really good on this loading simulator. Is it multiplayer? Yes, it is. How'd you guess? You should roll for generals. We have a tech we need to go up on generals before I do that, but yes, we will get there. Poland's a lot of fun to roleplay. I've done my first grand campaign. The first grand campaign I did streaming all the way through, I did Poland. I started as Poland in CK3 and I played Poland all the way to Stellaris. And it was a lot of fun. They're really interesting lore-wise. I don't know about like ideas-wise they weren't great or whatever, but like I just enjoyed role-playing them. They're really interesting, you know, the Commonwealth. I ended up forming the Commonwealth, I think in EU4, and then I role-played out like a elective monarchy. And then in Victoria 2, there was a great revolution where our monarchist family, which had been direct heirs since the beginning of CK3 and the early date, fucking got overthrown by communists and executed. And then there was a counter-fascist coup. So when we went into Stellaris, or into Hoi 4, we were fascist Poland Commonwealth. Just, man, that was a wild game. I never added an emoji for that. You could go up with me? I don't know, Jakey. I love you, brother, but dude, you talk so fucking much. No offense, man, but you talk way too much. I don't like co-ops who just, like, talk all the time. Because I'm streaming! It's my job to monologue! Every time I get rebels, I crash. Well, alright, then yeah. I'm not sure, Dino. I'm not sure what to tell you. You could try switching to another country, you could call it Congo It's an Alliance. Yes, we'll agree to that.
Hello, Carlos.
King Charles, what can I do for you?
You see, our relations have broken down with the English, and seeing as there's nobody really in Europe, and I know how much you don't really care for Europe, we would like to still make an alliance.
What? I've been waiting 15 minutes in your VC for you to talk to me. Why did you leave? I've been waiting that whole time in the VC.
We are...
Oh, okay. I'll be right back. I'll talk to you after Prussia. All right, Prussia. Let's head to Paris.
What game is this? This is EU4. The guy who just came in, that was the King of France, but I guess he has to go do something else. Fuck. Alright. We just died! Fuck! May God grant our Father passage to heaven. We are now playing Queen Isabel. The famous one, Queen Isabel. Who's an expansionist. And then our son, Francisco di Paula de Trastamare, has just been born. Man, we had a kid when we were in our 50s. That's impressive. Rebellions or concessions? We'll do concessions. I am fighting in the New World. I cannot deal with that right now. Who is? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean the Grand Campaign? Yeah, fascist Poland. I didn't roleplay it like the Nazis. I just played like actual like fascism, you know, like the historical kind, not the Nazi kind. I mean, I don't like fascism, but I will roleplay it if it's done in an interesting manner sometimes. I never roleplay Nazis though. That's fucking disgusting. Colonial disaster. We'll deal with it. Man. All right, I need to calm down. There's just so much that's happened. Whenever, like, a ton of stuff happens at once, man, I'm not good with that. Here's some carrots. Thank you, man. Appreciate the carrots. Cordoba, yeah, we'll take that. We're not doing another hot join. We're not hot joining Dino for the 3rd time. We're not doing that. Hold on. Where are they? God fucking damn it. Yo, so what's happening?
My game crashed.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm trying to rejoin.
Sounds good. I was the English player. You're not joining? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have seen Man in the High Castle. It's a good TV show. I'm gonna use this hot join to go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Then we'll continue our wars of expansion in the Mexican colonies. Chords. Where were we? Yeah, this is a really good playlist for Spain. I really like it. We don't really need a fleet. I'm going to put my barks on the trade missions. And the main fleet I will keep here because we'll have to move our troops back. Nope. Put them on Mexico. Oh, colony's going in. I apologize, I'm coming! Worry not, brother. Oh, come on. There we go.
I am deeply sorry about that interruption from Prussia.
Indeed.
But
What can I do for you, King Charles? What can I do for you?
you see, our relations have deteriorated with the British, as they are getting into conflicts with Sweden. We think you'd be a safer option to ally, as we are formerly Latin. We are Latin.
As you know, we have been very focused on the New World for quite some time. However, due to the recent succession of the Aragonese throne and the creation of Spain, we now have a claim on Naples. And we will be turning our eye back into Europe. And so, I would absolutely be interested in some sort of an alliance with France, as we were historically allies. But I do wish to know if you are truly men and women of God.
We are. We definitely
For
are.
I have seen you found yourself willing to fight the Pope more than once, and I must know if that will continue. For a man of good Catholic faith cannot ally a man who is barely even a Catholic.
Well, you see, here's my reasoning for that. Not.
I do not wish to hear your reasoning. The past is the past. We are speaking of the future, King Charles.
Yes.
In the future, will you act as a man of God?
We will never fight the Pope. We will never, as we cannot fight the Pope.
If you are truly a brother in Christ, then I would be happy to work with your nation. But remember, the day you start loving power more than the Lord, it's the day you will have to deal with the full power of our people. There appears to be pirates off of my coast. What the fuck? Captain
Yes.
Benjamin.
So, you see, one of the English nobles got couped and sent to a bunch of islands.
They
outside
are.
of Cuba.
Oh, god damn it. We are having so many desync issues.
But yeah, well, one of the English nobles was exiled to the Bahamas.
I think you put a follow AB. Ah, I see. Well, we will have to deal with that soon enough. I will have to talk with him. He's probably privateering my trade, which we'll have to deal with.
Yeah.
But anyways, once we are done with these wars of conquest in Mexico, we will turn our eye to Europe. In order for you to become a closer ally of Spain, I would have a favor of you.
Yes.
There are rebels that have popped up in Sicily, and my forces are still engaged in the colonial wars. If you could deal with those rebels within my borders, I would submit an alliance with House Valois.
Sure thing.
Very well.
We also would like to let you know that we are on not a complete neutrality, but we are halting any conquests against anybody, as we are needing to recover our nation.
I understand. We also are interested in forming close relations with the Florentines, as we have started to bank heavily with them, and as we have done so, they have proven themselves to be very stable and have kept good care of our money, so we will also be looking for better relations with them as well.
I see. Well, that is with us as well. However, they do have the idea of Rome, but hopefully they will not enact on it.
We will have to see.
all-
The day they sack Rome is the day that Spanish troops march into the Italian peninsula.
Yes. After all, I do... Oh, wait, never mind. I was protecting the Pope. I was guaranteeing them, but they're too powerful for me, apparently. They're too good and... They're too good.
Indeed.
I'll be heading back to Paris. but
Wonderful.
I think this was
And just a reminder,
successful-
those rebels, I have given you military access, so please deal with my rebels in Sicily.
Yeah, I just need to get a bunch of military access.
Thank you, King Charles.
It is no problem. I'll be heading back to Paris, and I'll let
May
you know.
God
when
go
the
with
deed
you,
is done.
brother.
Hmm?
May God go with you.
Thank you.
Man, sieging at these guys is fucking brutal. Alright, we're about done with this war. I am going to stay in Mexico and just continue to basically conquer territory. We're going to do what Spain historically did, where we're just going to keep conquering until we own it all. We do need to fight that war in Morocco, but it's not a bigger priority to us. We do need to go have a talk with the English. We'll do that while fighting our war. I believe it's Shadow, I think, who controls them. Yep.
Hello, Netherlands. Can you
Hello?
come
Yes.
to discuss our things?
For the King of England, please. Oh, he left. Okay. Hello there.
Who goes there?
Hello.
This is an ambassador from Her Majesty, Queen Isabella of Spain. I'm here to speak with the King of England.
The King of England will not be here, sir.
Oh, he left when I approached. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he went to
presume back
Well,
to
very
London.
well. While I'm here, I think it would be a good opportunity to speak with you. I am an envoy, Captain Benjamin, from Her Majesty's government in Spain. I could see that your ships have begun to privateer the Caribbean.
I've just had a crash.
You did?
Yep. We see ourselves as procurers of wealth, free wealth, the wealth of the sea.
I understand that. However, you are encroaching upon the ships and territories of Her Majesty's government.
You see, these lands and borders your so-called governments have, we've had enough of those.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement then. Her Majesty would never make such a deal with you, but I have been given special permission to offer you a deal. In exchange for extensive subsidies and yearly payments from Her Majesty's government, we would have you focus your pirating and your goals upon the Tunisians and the English instead, as well as any other colonial powers who would go towards the Caribbean, the New World, or Africa. We could benefit each other, if you understand.
Aye, this we can agree with.
Very well. What manner of payment would you like?
What would ye be offering?
A one-time payment of 300 ducats, and in addition, subsidies of 2 ducats continuously, in order for you to act, obviously, with total discretion in dealing with our colonial adversaries.
Deal.
Very well. I will do that as soon as you get back in game.
Connected now.
Okay, cool. Very well. I'm glad that we have come to a deal. Although, the Queen does not think much of you, me and many other courtiers have managed to convince her of the benefits of being able to come to terms. She would have us fight your entire fleet, but we both know that that is not an easy thing to do in the Caribbean archipelago. So I think that this is a deal that would benefit us, all of us involved.
We agree.
Well, thank you. Captain Benjamin, we will speak soon. And the gold will be delivered by one of our ships shortly. A deal with the devil indeed. They're good Christians, at least. So there's that. But I think it would be better that we allow ourselves to continue to colonize without having to worry about pirates taking our booty. So, if he could harass our other colonial adversaries, it would benefit us very much. Hello there. This is the ambassador from Her Majesty's government in Spain.
Oh, I welcome you, King of Spain.
Thank you. This is an ambassador from the Queen. I do apologize. Her Majesty is still in the capital, as we are undergoing great wars of expansion in the colonies. I do apologize that she could not be here.
Oh, I see. Then I welcome the ambassador.
Thank you. We are here to discuss with you the issues in the New World. We saw that you began to colonize the Caribbean, and as you did, you lost all autonomy there, and a pirate kingdom has sprung up. This is very worrying to Her Majesty's government, especially in the past we came to you, and we suggested diving up to the New World, which we never received a response from your government. I do not wish to use the stick, Your Majesty, but as you know, our nation's navy does greatly surpass yours, and we hope that we can come to reasonable diplomatic terms. As we have no ill will against your family, we have fought much in the past, but we do wish to put that behind us and both share the spoils of the New World.
Well, it is indeed true what you say. There was filthy pirates took control of that island. And I can't say that I really like them myself.
Indeed.
However, I would note that I'm not quite sure that the Spanish Navy is stronger than my Royal Navy. But
I don't think that's something either of us would wish to test, Your Majesty.
But yes, I agree, that's not quite the point of our discussion. So, what can you propose to me?
As you know, Her Majesty have laid claim to the Caribbean, alongside the Portuguese, which we split up long ago. I would offer you all of North America, as it is little interest to us, and give you unparalleled access to those regions, perhaps even supporting you if you need it in wars with the many tribes that exist there. We would not seek to continue in the south, in the middle, or in the northern areas at all.
Alright, that proposal sounds really good. So, the King of England accepts.
Wonderful. In that case, you will not contend us in the Caribbean nor Mexico, and we will leave all of North America to you and your own colonies. Is that agreed?
Yes, totally agreed.
Wonderful. King Edward, I'm glad that we could come to diplomatic terms.
And I think I'm still building a colony in the Caribbean, but I
You are indeed.
will cancel the building of that colony.
We appreciate it greatly. And we will not set foot upon the Northern Hemisphere. Well, Your Majesty, I will take my leave. I have obviously a permanent residence here, as we have previously agreed. If you ever wish to call upon myself, or have word sent to Her Majesty Isabella through me, do not hesitate to call.
Alright, thank you very much.
Thank you, Your
See
Majesty. Good, we got terms. He thinks that the English Navy can contend us. Not right now. Give him 10 years, it probably will, but not right now. Ignacio de Loyola. Ignacio de Loyola was born in 1491 into a Basque family. You know what? I'm not going to read this because we have so much we need to do right now. Okay. We have rebels. He never fucking dealt with the French said they deal with them and they didn't. That's very disturbing. That is very disturbing indeed. We need to send an ambassador to King Charles.
Where are you?
This is Prussia. Can you come to the Berlin VC? We have a conference going.
Have a good one, Blue.
About what we're talking here.
King Charles.
I'm trying. We didn't even know what boats were.
I have been forced to bring my own armies back from the colonies to deal with these rebels. They'll be dealt with myself.
We understand. You can
But this is not a good way to conduct business. Yet again, King Louis, I find that the French have broken their word with us.
We didn't know what a boat was.
Every time we make a deal with the French, they do not honor it. The British naval stuff is cracked. Make sure to outnumber them greatly and all that. Oh, I know. They are cracked. He'll probably go naval ideas, too. Yeah, we're going to work on development. We're going to finish I'm going to deal with these rebels. We'll finish the wars of expansion in Mexico. Then we are going to fight our war in Morocco. Then we're going to focus on expanding into Asia. Because the Caribbean is pretty much set right now. King Pedro. Oh, he's AFK again. Jesus Christ, man. I think we need to put rules in place for AFKing, frankly.
I agree with.
Yep. What is this? We're going to discuss that in the next Saturday step meeting. I'm getting tired of the AFKing. It's really fucked up a lot of games recently. People just joining games as big countries in the AFKing.
King Carlos.
Hello there. Who am I speaking with? It is actually Queen Isabella now. My father, bless his soul, has gone to heaven.
My sincere apologies. Word had not reached the Netherlands.
Of course.
I hear that you have issues in your Italian territories in Spain.
We do. Our armies have been locked in combat with the godless heathens in Mexico for quite some time, but they are on their way back, and we will put them to the sword and torch very soon.
If you're willing, I can come assist you.
That would be very beneficial. If you would be willing to do so, I could send my troops back to the colonies to continue our wars there.
I can do that. Let me organize my armies in southern France, and then I will move them to.
I have rebels in both Sardinia and Sicily and Malta currently, though. Do you have the ships to deal with that?
I do.
Very well. If you would be willing to deal with those rebels, in that case, I will send my troops back to. Oh God, why did my fleet go when they have no fucking? Oh my God. Hold on, dealing with stupid AI shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too.
Who's our main rival at this time? We don't really have one. We've kept pretty good relations with most people. Her Majesty Queen Isabella has also gone to the Lord. Far too soon. It is now a regency for our heir Francisco de Paula de Trastamara, who is but the age of 4. A tragedy, to be sure. Knights of St. John. Being driven from the islands of Rhodes by the Turks, the knights wandering homeless in 1530 conferred upon them the sovereignty of the island of Malta. For the Lord, of course. Of course, we shall give them Malta. See if there's still rebels on it, though. There are not. Okay, good. Our rebels are being dealt with. Let's get our troops back to Mexico. Do we have any custom ones? Create powers costs. Yep, Spanish tercios. Let's do it. Do not discover it. Okay.
I see that the French have helped you. However, I'm willing to help you in another way.
What might that be?
I am aware that you are in a deficit.
A deficit?
Yes, because I tried to offer you some contracts. Unfortunately, you were in a deficit, it said.
Of money or what?
It says because of loans.
Oh, I do have a couple loans, I think. Let me look. See, it's not letting me look at my loans, though. That's really weird. I do have loans. I'm not sure how many I do, though, because the game doesn't tell me for some reason.
It's odd.
So it has gone Fury. Yeah, we do currently have several loans, but we are in a surplus and we were able to pay them off. But the wars in the colonies have been very costly. I'm sure you understand. But it's certainly a cost worth paying.
We're looking at expanding into the New World.
That is a conversation that I had planned on having with you very soon, so we could have that right now if you like. We had heard rumors that the Dutch were seeking to go to the colonies.
Yes, and we are looking at the region called Panem.
Remind me where that is. The New World is a very large place.
in the Gulf of Duran, a little bit south of your Mexico province colony.
That I'm afraid I cannot allow any of that region to be taken. Everything north of where is it? Cuna has been claimed by us. South America entirely, the continent doesn't never matter, though we are in a bit of a gray area with the Portuguese regarding the northern coastline, which many in my court would have me claim. I'm looking for Duran. The Gulf of Duran, though, is unfortunately not on the table.
Hello, Carlos. Sorry to
One moment,
interrupt.
I am in the middle of a discussion. But what is it that you want, very briefly?
I have handled your rebels in Sardinia and Sicily.
I'm glad to see that you have honored your word. Thank you.
I could not Malta. I'm sorry about that.
Malta has... Oh, okay, we're gonna do a rehost, I guess. Let me grab the save. We've had a lot of D6 because we've had so many hot joins, which was a bad idea.
Yeah, but I just wanted to tell you, we
thank you. Malta has been given to the Knights after the Turks have pushed them out of Rhodes, and we've offered them a new haven for their Christian mission in Malta. We've given it gladly.
I see. Well, we just wanted to let you know.
Thank you, King Charles. I'm glad that you kept your word. It will make our bond even stronger.
Yes. Sorry it took so long. We didn't even know what a boat was.
It is rather important. I have noticed that by your lack of any New World expansion.
Yes, we do not have the money for that.
Understandable.
Plus, it is rightful Spanish land.
It is indeed. If there's nothing else, I am currently discussing things with the Dutch.
All right, goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, King Charles. Anyway, the Gulf of Duran is unfortunately not an option. Now, if we could have talks with the King of Portugal together, perhaps we could allow the Dutch to take regions in northern South America.
Is he?
We could take a trip together down there if you'd like. I think.
Yes,
Let me see if he's
we can
AFK
go
again.
to-
Hello there, King Pedro. Are you still AFK?
I am not AFK anymore. I am.
Wonderful.
I'm back.
I am currently having discussions to the New World with King. Oh, sorry, I apologize. The Dutch ambassador here. I am representing, obviously, the regency for the young son of Queen Isabella, who has also gone to the Lord. Now, the Dutch have asked for territories on the Gulf of Duran in the south of Mexico, but unfortunately, that is land entirely claimed by the Crown of Spain. Northern South America, though, I know we never had a discussion on that, so I wish to see your thoughts, King Pedro, on the possibility of a Dutch colony off the coastline of South America.
This would be agreeable under certain circumstances.
Indeed, what might those be?
I would just ask that the Dutch would never enter onto a Portuguese claimed, or never establish a colony on a Portuguese claim, and then it will be agreeable.
Indeed, and we would obviously need the Dutch to respect our own colonial claims, wherever they might be, in order for this to be agreed upon.
Let me go back to the Netherlands and look over some charts, and then
Very well.
I could possibly make that agreement.
Take your time.
Also, King Carlos, there's something that I need to ask.
Indeed.
Involving the Portuguese colony in South Africa, we would just like to ask you if there are any Spanish claims in the region that we need to worry about.
Oh, you're
so
already
that
in
we
South
don't
Africa.
intrude on them. Yes, we have established a small colony.
We are building a colony in the Gold Coast, and then we plan to go into South Africa. We will need a jumping point to Asia, and as such, we will be wanting to take at least some land there. We never had a formal conversation about Asia or South Africa, so we'll need to discuss that.
Yes, we will be willing to provide some land to the Spanish.
I think a split of South Africa would be agreeable to the Spanish.
Yes, definitely.
Very well. In that case, if it is agreeable, we will split it entirely in half, and we are going to go to Asia. And I hope that we will not contend one another there. Have you had any talks with the recently proclaimed Catholic King of the Congo?
No, I have not talked with them yet.
Very well. Well, I would advise you to. We have said that we will respect all the Congolese kings in the interior of Africa, as they are a Catholic nation, as long as they cooperate with us.
Yes.
But the tip of the Cape in South Africa, we won't claim to that. I will say that though.
All right.
And that is not something that the crown will budge on. Beyond that, we know a little of Asia, but not much of it. But as we go there, let us remain in constant communication, so we do not seek to take one another's territories.
Yes, of course.
Wonderful. Let me just get the ID up for folks 1 second. Okay. ID up. Very well. As I have received no communication from your government, I have also sent my troops back to Mexico. I know we had a war with Morocco planned, but since I had no communications from your government, it will have to wait a while longer.
All right.
Wonderful. Thank you for your time.
Right, thank you.
He rushed south. He's rushed South Africa. Yeah, I know. The Cape's what we want, and we're gonna get it. Like, we have an agreement with Portugal, but Portugal's like kind of the junior member of this alliance, so he can definitely get large swaths of the colonies, but the lion's share goes to Spain. He's a good Catholic king, and we have to respect him to a degree, but he's not gonna take what is rightfully Spanish. All right, I'm gonna grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, wow, they took a lot. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I'm not sure, family. I actually don't know about that. I think it's coded too, but I'm not sure. Yeah, look what Portugal took all of that. He's gonna have to give us that. That will be a required concession. That's not optional. So we'll jump from there. We'll probably go straight into one of these islands. And I am going to go for the Philippines like the Spanish historically did. And then we'll obviously have to deal with the Malacca player. It would be interesting to try and take trade treaties in Spain, India, and be like, make like this Spanish Raj. That'd be kind of interesting. But there are players there, so we won't fuck them up too hard. There's a Tims, there's a Yanpur, there's a Malacca. He's taken a lot, actually. There is a Japanese player. Then we do have the Pirate King. Oh, the Dutch took Curacao. He colonized without permission. He took Aruba. Ooh, man. We need a bigger navy. Tech Rush Spanish Rice. Spanish Rice is very good. Can I still join? You gotta be really quick, Fury. We're not gonna wait for you. If you can get here in time with the mods, yes. If not, no. I didn't click my nation, did I? God damn it. We have our colony on the Gold Coast. I want to make that into a full-blown colony. Because I want to get all that trade there. Then we're gonna pick up obviously the Cape from the Portuguese, or else that will break our alliance. I want to keep good relations with the Portuguese though, so. What did I just get pinged about? Ah, yeah. Okay. As the Empire has turned against us, we, the Prussians, no longer have the option to see hostile action to be able to take appropriate action. What?
I know you're not a GC, but if I have claims, I can take something in war, right? In a player war.
Yes, but you're not gonna like eat half his fucking territory. It'll have to be like minor territorial concessions, and if he's a new player, don't be doing that. Don't play new players. Who is it?
That was the thing. I attacked Charles Panzer and took my claims, my perma claims.
Yeah, dog, don't bully him. This is, I think, his second or third game playing EU4, so stop there. Like, don't fuck him up, man.
No, I'm not taking anything else, man. I just have my claims.
All right, yeah. Leave it there though, because again, he's a new player, so he cannot continue, man. Period. So yeah.
All right, yeah.
But yeah. Charles does not know how to play this game. I was looking at the save file the other night, and Muscovy he doesn't know what he's doing. He just wants to roleplay, which is totally fine, but still. Okay. We have so many rebels, most of them in the colonies. There's still those Sicilian rebels, though, which he's almost dealt with. Wonderful. We need more money. Also, we made a promise to him, so we were going to pay... Did I say 200 or 300? Let me go ask him. Captain Benjamin, I do, or Prince Benjamin, I apologize. I do apologize. How much did I say I was going to send you in ducats?
That was 300 ducats.
Very well. 1 second. What the fuck are my ships doing? Oh my god. Alright, I will wait a little bit longer so I have that in my bank, and then you will receive the chest of booty. I promise.
Okay. We all wait.
We made a deal with him to harass our rivals. Not really anyone else I want to really rival right now, so we're just going to hold off on that. We have good relations, and I want to try and keep that with most people. Alright, let's prepare for our next war. Probably on Indonesia. Like, well, I really want to get the Philippines, and then after that, we're probably going to focus on India. So we'll take Philippines and then India. Get rid of some of these things. Alright, rebels, let's go deal with them. We need to get troops in the Ivory Coast. Yeah. We just lost a colony there. We'll send these troops down there. We have to incorporate Navarre at some point, too. We're in that point of an EU4 game where there's just so much to do, and in the roleplay game, I haven't gotten used to it. I played enough, like, Hoi 4, I can roleplay and play pretty well now, but, like, EU4, I'm still, like, getting back into it, so it's a little... It can be a little intense. Jean Baptista. Yep, we've lost all our colonies on the Cape. Okay. Once these are repaired, we're gonna get troops down to the Gold Coast. Let's send... Yeah, we already sent colonists. We'll need to save it. We'll make a second colony on Panama is what we'll do. So actually, let's do this. Once Cuba's done. I do want to make sure we get this turned into a colony so it can expand southwards. Or do you already did that? I'll try to advise you until you figure out the full mechanics of everything. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tajit. Feel free to backseat. Again, like I said 100 times lately, I used to be good at this game. I'm not anymore. It's been so long. So I do not mind heavy backseating until I get back into it. Clearly, I'm not incompetent, but I'm also definitely not good. And I want to change that. Like, I don't want to get, like, try hard so I can kill everyone in these games because it's roleplay, but I want to be able to know what I'm doing, you know? Because there's gonna be a lot of, we already have some very good players in these games. I need to know, you know, how to contend them essentially. All right, let's send the promised booty to the pirate king, or the pirate prince, I suppose. We promised him 300 ducats. We'll send him the chest of gold, and then we're gonna give him subsidies as well because we promised that in exchange for him not to raid our ships and for him to harass our rivals instead. It is, yeah. Again, I haven't played this consistently in like 5 years. Missions weren't a thing when I stopped playing. Army professionalism had only just been added and stuff like that, so the amount of new features that I still don't know almost at all are just, it's a little intimidating, I'll be honest. I'm gonna get a Poldero just for that bonus for fighting. Good. Cuba has soldiers now, so does Mexico. When they get built up, we'll be better. Colonize Colombia. Aha, we have done it. We have done what no one could in these times, create colonies in the New World. Discover Peru. Far into the oceans, we have found barbaric tribes. They do somewhat have worth to us. We'll talk with the Portuguese about going for the Incans. I'm sure they won't want us to do that, though. Once we get the Poldero, we're going to do another war with the Mexican nations. Alright, let's bring our transport ships back. I want to get soldiers down to the Gold Coast so we can carve out a colony there. And then we go to South Africa. Let's go to the Portuguese. He's going to sell us Cape. That's not optional. I haven't ever thrown my weight around with the Portuguese, but on this one I will. And we do have to consider if we want to go after Naples, because we do have a claim on it. The Florentines will not like that, though. We'll go talk with them about that in a minute. Yep, there it is. God, it's a lot of soldiers. I'm gonna go see if I can get a big loan off the Florentines and discuss the Napoli question with them as soon as we start this war. How long until we get that guy? Very shortly.
I guess.
Yeah. Who joined?
This is King Carlos. I wish to speak to the House of Medici.
Hello, King Carlos from Spain. I see you've united your people.
We have indeed. No longer are the crowns of Iberia disunited. We have formed a singular nation under the crown of Spain. I am, am I interrupting anything, or do you have some time?
No, we have time.
I'm here to discuss two things. First, Medici, as you know, the House of Aragon had a claim on Naples, and now that claim has fallen to me. When we are done with our expansion to Mexico, we had plans on coming back into Europe to lie claim to the House of Naples. And I wish to see how the Florentines feel about it, as I know that you are primarily a northern Italian nation, but since it is on your domain, I wish to discuss that with you, as now that we have banked with you for many years, we have great respect.
We see Italy as, for Italians, I'm afraid, but if I know you would have many gains of economic status from this.
Indeed.
We would be willing to increase our subsidies and invest directly into your economy if you were to stay out of Naples.
As you know, those lands are very, very considerable, both in development, in power, in wealth, and with men of arms. We could be convinced to stay out of Italy and get rid of this claim, but we would frankly need some very large concessions from the Italians, or yourself.
Let me see if perhaps this can change your mind. Tell me how this makes you feel in your coffers.
That is quite significant. But we would need, I mean, Naples again. You're asking us to permanently disregard our claim upon Naples. And that is, again, the development of that region is insane.
These are not really canceled out of roleplay. I have to before I can change these.
Do what? Sorry.
I canceled the subs.
Okay, yeah.
I can't edit them. Let's see. How much can I put? I can do that.
We would require a permanent subsidy situation, which would be quite significant in order for us to permanently get rid of that, as well as your support in Europe if we ever need to fight defensive wars. As again, my nation does seek primarily to look towards the new lands and new world.
Yes, of course, we understand that.
25 ducats permanent in perpetuity would make us abandon our claim upon Naples.
We believe the bank can handle this, and would
Wonderful.
be willing to agree to such an amount.
In that case, we will forsake our claim in Naples and continue to look to the New World. Thank you for your time, Medici.
Thank you as well.
Wow, so he's going to subsidize us 25 every month. That is ridiculous and would allow us to really expand in the New World, so I'm going to accept that. He gave us 2,000... He is absolutely broken. Florence is insanely powerful this game. So yeah, okay. We'll stay out of Naples then. That's a good deal. The Medici is going to basically pay us to fuck off, and I'm all for it, so that will allow us to do a lot right now. His development, oh, it's ungodly. 477, and he only owns a little bit of Spain, Italy. So yeah, it's pretty exorbitant. There we go. All right, the next war with the Mexican tribes. Let's do it. God damn it. 2 years. I don't want to wait. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. We need one more, and then we'll get a colony there. And then we will send... God damn it. It's a Scottish colony? I thought that was ours. Scottish Sierra Leone. What the fuck? Okay, interesting. And we will start the Cape Colony as well. No, we have a mod on that really destroys you if you don't develop, and I haven't developed, so we would actually probably get destroyed by Florence. He's also an incredibly good EU4 player. I'm not. He hasn't really done super meta shit, but he's... I looked at his nation. It's pretty broken. He hasn't expanded enough that it's an issue, though. Chativa 7. Okay. Society of Jesu. Let's do that. Another holy order to spread the light of the Lord. I will take... I don't really want to do intolerance of heretics yet. Then again, we are really religious. We'll pass the Blasphemy Act and the Covenantile Act as well, because we are very religious. That's the most of our roleplay. We'll also seek to educate our heir, and we'll do that diplomatic and colonial. Okay. They're already in a big war. Let's do it. Scotland players should have started this game with something like Scot-Free or Scotchguard. I think it's the AI. There's not a Scottish player. No, there's not, yeah. It's an AI. God damn it, fucking rebels. Morocco's raiding our coast. We have been so focused on the New World for so long that we've allowed this to happen, but there's nothing we can do. Wonderful. Alright, we have soldiers to secure the colony. I know we have rebels. Where the hell are they? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make the call, convert the heathens. No tolerance for the heretics. Pay off a loan. I want to get these loans paid off so we get rid of our interest payments. Yeah, these Medici subsidies are ridiculous. I mean, the amount of development that was in Naples was exorbitant, but at the same time, in the roleplay, we really don't care about Europe. The Trastamara kings are only focused on the New World, so it makes sense that we, you know, get concessions to do that. God damn it. No what the? A well-developed Florence can get well over its force limit. In a Florence RP I played, I had Northern Italy, and I had twice as many men as the Austrian Emperor, and the army budget always at full. It is extreme. I mean, I've always played a lot of Italian countries in EU4 back in the day, and I knew they were strong, but what he's doing with it is just on a different level. And let's start our subsidies, obviously, to him. We need to get rid of our loans, then we can give them subsidies. We promised the pirate prince subsidies, so we have to do that. Institutions in Catalonia. Not gonna do that. It was barely beginning at the march of the Carolingian Empire. Catalonia has diverged from the rest of Iberia, maintaining its unique laws and customs. Oh, some derived from Silicolum and some from pre-Roman times. We'll respect their autonomy. We'll respect the Catalonian traditions. We're gonna go very non-hist in that regard. Alright, pay off the loan, subsidize the pirates, and then we'll look to probably develop a bunch of our buildings back at home. We've done a lot of it, but there's plenty more we need to do. Can you check the ideas that Florence took? Yes, I think it was eco and then something else. Quality, eco, and trade. So, money up the fucking ass, Jesus. We're fighting the Aztec this time around. We're gonna take everything in this war. We're gonna take it all. Mexico becomes really strong, if I remember correctly. They actually become very difficult to keep in line at a certain point. Triangle trade. Okay, slavery has begun. Military written manual, nice. Too many army leaders. We'll get rid of our shitty conquistador. We can probably pay off a loan. Yes, we can. Alright, our loans are completely gone. Let's give subsidies to the pirate prince as agreed upon. Alright, we have held up our end of the bargain with the pirates. Let us hope that they do so as well. They're pirates, so there's a good chance they won't. In that case, we'll have to get the Spanish Main into the Caribbean to destroy them. To Mexico. Cuba's colonized Northern Africa too. That's interesting. What other missions do we need to do? We need become an empire. How close are we? We need another 385 development to do that. We need maxed army and navy size to get this, even though we already did it because we switched to Spanish ideas. Need manufactories, which we don't have. We need to conquer all Mexico to get the New World bonus. 1,300 gold. Wow. Right. We have uncovered a lot of the eastern area. Evangelical mission, wonderful. We're converting all the savages. We don't need that fort. We need a fort there, and we'll need a fort. We got a fort in Navarre, so we're already blocked. They can't go through, obviously, the mountains there. Stayed with a clergy, because again, very religious. What are the traits of our current regent? Free thinker. Okay, so we're very open-minded. He's trying to build force limit buildings and manufactories. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. They're very expensive, so it'll take a while. It's our naval force limit right now. I know we're over on it. Not too bad. We actually can go higher on ships, so we'll do more shipbuilding after this war. Let's automate one of our diplomats to improve relations with our allies. Want to make sure that obviously we are still respected in European courts, though we are fairly absent diplomatically due to our focuses elsewhere. How much is being pushed? 6 is being pushed to Genoa. Florence is doing that. Alright, we need to have a conversation with the Florentines about that. That's an issue. Medici!
Yes, Carlos?
We see that your ships are pushing much of the goods that we bring from the New World towards the Genoa trade hub. And we must ask you to no longer try and take away trade, which we are bringing back from the New World for our wars of conquest. It is not your men who are dying in the New World for these riches, but rather Iberian.
Are you meaning for in Valencia or where, sir?
You are pushing trade away from the Sevilla region into the Genoan one.
Oh, well,
Actually, never mind, it's the Valencian one.
Yeah, it is Valencia.
Never mind, that's on me. I apologize. I was given wrong information. And I haven't played this game in too long.
My merchants cannot reach the Sevillan market.
I can see that, yes. Never mind. You're totally fine. That's on me. I do apologize, Medici. You must understand I'm a holy man, not a merchant man.
We all make mistakes in time.
Indeed. I apologize. Big brain. Burn the books! Burn them all! Yeah, Genoa is ridiculous right now. All the Valencian trade is being taken, but it's what it is. Alright, Mexico has fallen. I should atone for that sin. I'm gonna go beat myself. I'm gonna go beat myself. I'm gonna flagellate myself a little bit. The Council of Trent. The Pope has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required reforms to remedy the corruption of afflictions of the Church. The Council will discuss the constitutes the Protestant heresy and consider the definition of Church teachings in the areas of Scripture and tradition, original sin, justification, sacraments, and the Eucharist of Christ, and Holy Mass, the veneration of saints. It will also try to answer Protestant disputes by considering curbs on practices that have become a stain on the Church's reputation. For instance, the frequent absentee of bishops and various worldly excesses of the clergy, which must be toned down. Christ was a pauper. He lived amongst the people. We must ensure that the Church does not become too extreme. Though we have great respect for the Pope and would never go against him, of course. But I hope that they will put in some reforms. I don't need great projects. It's fine. Yep, religious wars are starting. We're not that prepared for them either. Let's look at the composition of our fleet right now. I'm going to build 4 heavy ships. The game will let me. Fuck off. And then I'm going to build 20 galleys. I know I can do a thing for this. That's fine. And then we'll build some more trade ships as well. I'm so used to before they added those Navy templates. I never could get used to that. Or we don't actually need to use admin ideas anymore, so we will go for textile manufacturing. The European affair call us can ignore either. It's not, so we have to finish up this war very quickly. So we can focus back on Europe, as there's a lot of chaos brewing with the Protestants in Northern Europe. German issues do not concern us, but religious ones certainly do. Alright, well we can develop some, where's our gold? I'm gonna upgrade the gold province. We'll upgrade our capital. We will do some development. I'm not going to do meta shit, so we're just going to do it that way. Wow. Okay, let's go destroy these Aztec armies. They're ravaging our colonies. Good. We put them down. Skeeto took all this. If we can annex them, we'll take all that territory, and I think we might get a colony. So let's. We need to kill the Aztec army, then we'll do it. Is there going to be a rehost? We already did one. There'll probably be one later, Twins, if you would like to join. EU4 is the type of game I think I am going to end in future really want probably co-ops for. I think next fresh EU4 roleplay game we start, I am going to try and find a co-op for. It's because I don't feel good enough at EU4 yet to really like be able to properly roleplay and manage a giant fucking empire. Like I've noticed like all my attention has to be on like doing everything at once. So if I had like a diplomat co-op, that'd be so nice. We'll make it better at this game. It hopefully won't be like that though. I am also playing Spain. I mean, going colonial, you just have to be, like, constantly looking everywhere. I mean, EU4 and Epic Games, so downloading mods is a hassle. Yes, it is. I'll be a pain in the ass. I thought it was these guys. They're in a separate war with Mexico. God damn it. Alright, so we actually can't involve ourselves with that. We'll have to hope that our vassal wins it and annexes them. At least our colonies finally have good armies. That's really going to be useful. Mexico losing to them would be such a troll. It would be kind of hilarious. And we can't involve ourselves because we have a truce as well, so. Well, they have a big army on their capital in the mountains. We'll have to destroy it. I am confident in our conquistadors' ability to do so. Tenochtitlan. No, it's a very different game, Twins. If you've never played it, I'd advise playing in single player. I have 2,500 hours in this game. And I came back to it after like probably 6 or 7 DLCs, and I felt like I was just playing a new game. I would consider it the hardest Paradox game to learn. People say it's Vicky, which isn't true. Vicky's really easy once you understand the basics. People also say it's Hoi 4, which I think there is some truth to, but Hoi 4 is complicated in other ways. EU4 is the hardest and most complicated Paradox game, but it's also the best made one in my opinion. I know I haven't played it a lot lately, but it is my favorite Paradox game. I just played so much of it back in the day, I kind of got bored of it, but roleplays made me interested again. But it can be intimidating. Can be intimidating. Subsidize your... Oh, yes. I can do that. So I'm not trying to, like, scare you off from it, but I will say... it's intimidating to learn. To properly learn it. It's very intimidating. Be warned. Okay, we can move him out of Cuba now as well. Nope. Let's fire him. Yeah, general there. That was like a year ago. Yeah, you'll need to play a lot. I mean, you're welcome to enjoy these RP games because they're not like, you know, it's about the roleplay, right? But don't expect to be good at this game for a while. It takes a long time. Man, there's a lot of lag. Force limit, I upgraded it a bunch, so it is now 30. So we can build more troops in Europe. I'll do that in a minute. Do that right now. We'll get an army actually to have back in the mainland of Iberia. Pretty important to do so. I haven't been using these at all as well. Let's do, let's forgive usury. We'll do beautify local saint, and then we'll do levy church tax as well. Wonderful. Convert the Cape Coast. Oh, I think he transferred us to Cape, didn't he? No, he did not. Oh, the Congo is going for... Oh, that's not a good idea, Congo. What did we get? Prepare Reconquista. Reclaim Andalusia. Convert Iberia. The Spanish realm. Control civilians' trade. Yeah. Regency ends in a year. Sugar! Wow! It's made in Brazil, stolen in the Caribbean. 800 ducats off of sugar. Wow. Very nice. All right, let's get all these for the colonies. Beautiful Ratonimod. We're about to get a giant coalition. Oh, no. What just happened? Something happened. They lost their war exhaustions. What's happened? Okay, we'll keep sieging them. I want to take a lot in this war because it's going to be the last one for a little while because we have the religious wars coming up soon. Oops, I built way too many of them. Yeah, we're over by quite a lot, but we can build up our force limit right now. Let's go do that. There we go. Looks like, let me... My aunt's coming once. My aunt was... There's a... cat just had a bunch of kittens, and they're all playing outside. We're figuring out what to do with it. Hold on. No, no, no. Congo's not going to be doing that. We have to send a diplomat there. He's going around us without... That's a no-no. Where is he? Your Majesty.
Hello, hello.
This is a diplomat from the Crown of Spain. We see that you have put a colony next to ours on the Gold Coast.
You're asking me to do that?
I said I've seen you have already done that.
We don't have a border.
I believe unless it's another country. Let me go look at it again.
That's Prussia. That's a Protestant.
That's Prussia? You have the same color.
Protestant.
I apologize.
I was surprised you allowed that.
I didn't notice it.
Here.
We've been very busy in the wars in Mexico, which we just finished. But yes, what can I help you with?
Would it be possible to hire some Spanish scholars to bring us the knowledge of colonialism?
Of course, we would be happy to do so. As I said, anything you need, Consul.
Appreciate it.
Let me see. It's been so long since I played this game. Is it economy? Where do I do that?
Let me look.
It's one of these.
It's under economic actions, yeah, offer knowledge sharing. It's fourth from the top under economic.
Ah, yes, I see it, okay. There you go, you will be receiving an offer. For pittance, of course.
Thank you, thank you.
You are very welcome. We are happy to spread all European ideas to our good Catholic friends in the Congo.
Yeah, we have undergone an expensive, rapid westernization, but we are crawling our way back out of that cost of the previous concept.
I'm sure you will be able to deal with it. If we can lend an aid in any way, is there anything we can do?
If you have any extra funds to donate to the cause, it would be greatly appreciated.
For a Catholic king like yourself, of course. Let me send you a gift, Your Majesty.
Greatly appreciated.
There you go. I hope that will allow you to continue to bring the faith to the heathens. And I would ask, in the event that our dealings with the Prussians do not go well, that perhaps you would back up your Christian brothers in the event of a need to expel those Protestants.
Africa is for the Catholics.
Absolutely. I'm glad you see it that way, Your Majesty. Well, thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
Because
we're not fighting Austria. It's Hesse.
Yes. Hello, welcome Spain. We're in the middle of a coalition.
I understand that, but you have placed a colony in an area claimed by the crown.
Can you come back a little bit later?
I will give you a year. If not, we will be taking direct action.
This is only a trade port.
Force the Pope's will. Palace, yes. God, there's just so much going on right now. We'll build naval buildings. What's up, John? Pushing colonies. If they can't expand on land, they expand overseas. Yep, that's what they're doing. All right, now we decide what we want to do. Is there any other Mexican groups that we can go to war with that we haven't already? Yep. The lag combined with the amount of stuff I have to do at the same time is fucking a pain in the ass, I have to say. It's just copium, I know it is, but still. Alright, we'll send them to Caribbean. I'm on break from work at the moment. How's the game? Game is going really good. There's just so much to do at the same time. We're colonizing the Cape, we're fighting wars in Mexico, we're dealing with the political issues of Europe, the religious wars are about to happen. There's a lot. Tunisia has also managed to build themselves a full-on colony in Brazil, which is very worrying. But the Portuguese will be able to get a lot of that when we do finally fight a war with them. But Morocco's gotten a lot stronger, and they're allied with the Mamluks now. We'll fight Morocco when the Ottomans go to war with the Mamluks, so they're busy. I remember there was a time I could manage all this at once. The time is not now. It's kind of like EU4 mid-game of colonies always reminded me of whack-a-mole. You deal with one problem and two more pop up somewhere else. The problems of being in an empire, I suppose. Counter-Reformation, let's do it. We're gonna fully embrace the Counter-Reformation. Mosquito is actually winning right now. If we get a Casus Belli, we can join the war. Let's do that. Goods produced. Yes. Cardinal Minister. Yes. Let's go for those. There he is. Roderick. And then... and Zarita. Increase subsidies on Mexico, send a gift so they build troops and get mercs. Alright, we'll do it. I trust you on that. Whack-a-mole. I'm telling you, it's fucking whack-a-mole. We'll get the king to train troops. I'm gonna drill him. So we have a very well-trained professional army back at home if we need it. Ooh, wow, the Ming just exploded. Be good if I had the attention to pay to it. Okay, Mexico, let's send them a gift. We'll send them everything we have. And then we'll increase subsidies when we can. How's it going, coldest? Ming always explodes. They didn't used to. Huh, okay. He has a year, or we will fight the Prussians. No, they're allied to so many people, though, it's not really an option. Well, we can go talk to the pirates about dealing with them. And we need to get the Cape transferred to us by the Portuguese, because they agreed to that. How's it going, Mantle? What's up? Coldest RP's going well. How's it going, Jay? God, it's a little overwhelming, I will say. Considering this is my first full-on game of the EU4 probably in 5 years, perhaps choosing Spain, which requires so much micro, wasn't the best idea. But, here we are. Who are the oh my god, they got a War of Hesse. Roleplay blockading the port. Yep, true, let's do it. Oh, he pulled the colony off! He pulled the colony off! We'll send a gift to the Prussians for that, to try and foster good faith. We'll send a gift to them for that. He got rid of his colony on the Grain Coasts, so that's good. He respects our colonial claims. Alright, we really need to get in this war. This is becoming a problem. Almost there. You're also making Mexico grow too fast. I think they are unable to core and stay everything, so they have reduced income and force limit. That's fine. I just want to deal with all this, and then they can deal with it. I'll leave troops here to help them control the colonies. We're basically we're gonna Python Mexico. We're gonna bite off more than we can chew, and I'm just gonna let him digest. That will like focus my attentions elsewhere. Is what's gonna happen. Try and force peace. Oh no, the war ended. I'm still gonna kill them though, so we'll prepare for a war. Good. I want to get the Cape Colony here. Once we get that, I'm going to move on to Asia. Not bad. We can get a way bigger fleet. We're done when I say we're done. Caribbean. Nope. Come back here. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Whack, whack, whack. I want to send an envoy to the Pirate King to make sure he's holding up his end of the bargain too. Got it. God damn it. Whack-a-mole. Oh my god. All right. We're going to have to start massacring natives. There's only one way to go now. That's going to get me canceled on Twitter. Yep, exactly. It's a preemptive strike like the Romans. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm going to tell myself. So I don't have to come to terms with the horrible, horrible, horrible things that we're currently doing. If I ever get married, and then, like, I have kids with my wife, and then we have problems, and she falls to divorce and tries to get the kids, you know what's going to happen? Her lawyer's going to play this fucking VOD at the goddamn court hearing when they're saying I'm not a fit parent. That's what will happen. Her lawyers will literally use this as evidence. This VOD right here. That's what they'll use. I can sense it. I can sense the disturbance in the force. Alright, well, we were looking really good in the Caribbean. Now we just need to make sure that we get the Gold Coast, and then we will go on to the lands of Asia that our ancestors desired so much for. Objection, hearsay. God damn it, man. That's a pretty good fucking one, man. I gotta say. Top tier. Fuck. Fuck, man. We're preemptively striking the natives. They've revolted repeatedly. We're definitely not the bad guys here. Oh, they're still fighting. What's up, Lollipop? How you doing? I'm doing really good. Well, mostly. These fucking natives! God damn. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We need a bigger colonial peacekeeping force there is what we need. You kinda killed them all for the diseases and stealing their land. Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. Alright, let's get the Casus Belli. Wow, they have a lot of dev. Jesus. Got him. Religious turmoil. Oh, jeez. There's no religious war yet. We're not there. We're getting there. We'll go for Blessed Ruler. We're going to bless ourselves by the Pope's hand, and then we will do some papal investiture so that we can get, hopefully, a new Pope. Or not new Pope. A new Cardinal. I'm very distracted. Fine, preparing for today's EU4 roleplay. Nice. Which game, Lollipop? You mean the Pele's one, or which one? Mexico's dev. How do I see that? 327, wow. They are like half of our dev. We have to be careful here. I'm gonna slow down a bit. Because they're a viceroy. I'm really conflicted because I want to take most of Mexico, but I know they can't get out of hand really quickly, so we have to be a bit careful. I feel like a crack addict with colonies. Yeah, man, just one more colony. I just need one more colony and I'll be fine, all right? Just one more. It's my last one, okay? It's just this one more colony and I'm done, all right? That's it. I think Spain currently has a colonial addiction that they are struggling with. Oh, you sneaky little bitch. He put his colony up there. He's gonna go for Mali. Russia. Don't be doing that. Payone says I don't know any of our RP Discord servers. Oh, for sure, Lollipop. Yeah, I'll be continuing as chatting in that game tonight after this game for even more roleplay. This is my 4th straight day of roleplay games, and I love it. But Jesus, sometimes it's a little bit intense. We'll do trade ships. Trade war, Prussia, and blockade them. They're allied with Ottomans, they're allied with the Ottomans, the French, and the Poles. There's no way we can do that. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance, my man. They have another tile somewhere, apparently. I don't know where it is. It's keto. Maybe up here? No. I don't know where it is. That's so strange. I guess it's just here. Spain always had colonial addiction. We always talk shit about the Brits, but damn, Spanish were everywhere. Yep. I would know I'm half Spanish on the other side of the planet. Yep. I'm very Mexican bloodline-wise, so... my ancestors definitely found that out. Like getting murdered, having all their land stolen. Always a good time. Treasure fleet arrives. Yes. Our tech is really far ahead, except for our mill tech. We need to deal with that. The Bahamas are owned by a pirate prince who's a player. He's role-playing pirates. Let's improve relations with him, actually. We are currently subsidizing him to basically go raid our enemies. We have a deal with the pirate prince to basically fight our enemies and help us. We're subsidizing him and we gave him a huge gift, but I haven't heard from him in a while, so we need to make sure he's actually doing what he's supposed to. Oh, he took that too. Okay, cool. Wonderful. All right. We're going to take a breath in Mexico. We're going to take a bit of a breath here. Let's go do some diplomacy. Mexico's secure, Cuba's secure, Grain Coast is getting dealt with. Now we need to go talk with the Prussians about colonies. We need to talk with the pirate prince, and we need to talk with the Portuguese about the Cape, which they promised us. And we need to work a bit more on a naval. Got a lot we need to do right now. Okay, let's make another trade fleet. Hello there.
Who be there?
This is the envoy yet again from His Majesty Francisco's government.
The Spaniards.
I hope you are in good health.
Indeed, I am. How can we help you today?
As promised, we have delivered the gold to your island keep, and we subsidize you as promised. We wish to know the situation in regard of raiding and dealing with our many rivals colonially.
Well, at the moment we have only got bases here in the Caribbean, and you seem to have a monopoly on the Caribbean.
We do.
Maybe if we were offered a forwarding base as such, a port in another land, then maybe we could be of more assistance.
That could be considered in the future. But for now, we were more interested in the Tunisians in Brazil, the Portuguese, as well as the English, who are beginning to build colonies in the northern areas. Are your ships not capable of traveling that far?
At the moment, we don't really have the reach when it comes to repairing our ships.
Ah, I understand. Well, perhaps if you were given port access to... actually, I don't think I can make Cuba give you access, can I?
It wouldn't make a difference, I don't think, for the distance I can raid.
Ah, well, that is a shame. In the future, if we could give you a forwarding base, we will consider it. But for now, it is not currently in our ability to do so.
This is understood. We have started to send lads out to the other islands, and they appear to be quite acquainted with the local communities, and we've reached lands of we've heard of an island named Barbados, and we believe that that could possibly make the perfect end of Caribbean port forwarding base in order to hit the Seven of America.
Barbados. I do not believe we are active there at all. Very well,
So you wouldn't have any issues with us setting up.
as long as you have no plans to stop, obviously, working against the crown of Spain, we have no issue with allowing your pirate kingdom to take Barbados. We would not stop you.
But
Assuming our
keep coming.
Of course, it is a long-term commitment. As Spain continues to have more colonial enemies, we will need good friends like you, Prince Henry, in order to ensure that they are not allowed to expand as easily as one might hope.
Aye, because it would be that the shipments of gold seem to have ceased within the last year, sir.
Really? Oh, it's already been 10 years. Jesus. This game goes so quick. We will continue that. I do apologize. We have been fighting extensive wars, and our bureaucrats have been busy. Let me change it up to 50 years this time, so I don't have to do this again. Have you received the subsidies?
Aye, these will suffice.
I do apologize. Anyway, we hope that you will continue to obviously keep up your end of the bargain and not contend our treasure fleets, and continue to raid our enemies when they do come, and they are coming. Prince Henry.
Aye.
Very well. Thank you for your time. Yeah, he's right. We literally have monopolized the Caribbean, so there's not many people for him to raid. Clipped. Okay, some stuff focusing you go develop the outer colonies. Okay. You're fine with that, right, Mexico? Bye, Mexico. Quick, rid all the natives and rebel and start a grand empire. Yeah, literally. So I'm gonna stop expanding them because I don't want them to get too independently minded, you know? I don't think we need that to happen. So we probably need to upgrade our fleet too. Not the latest one, but the old ones we should. Let's see. Yep, upgrade ships. And then you are upgraded. Safi. I think it is time to go talk to the Portuguese about the War of Morocco that we've been planning for quite some time. We have to fight Tunis, the Mamluks as well. We'll need to get the Portuguese and the French to help us with this. It's going to be a very big war. Let's go prepare. Am I gay? It's a very abrupt question. How's it going, man? 40. Oh god. And Hammurabi 69 showed up too. Okay. The trolls have shown up. Thoughts are slowly edging its way across the screen in Europe. Yes, they are. Alright, we need to go talk to the Portuguese, and then we need to talk to... Yeah, I know, it's a troll mage. How's it going, Jay? Okay, let's see. We need to go talk to the Portuguese. Where the fuck are they? Where is King Pedro? Swear to God, if you're fucking AFK.
I'm not AFK.
Wonderful. Okay, good. King Pedro. Now that the wars in the colonies have ceased, we have brought back the majority of our armies to Hispania in order to prepare for the Great War of the Moroccans. Do your soldiers and fleets stand ready?
I think it is finally time to crush these vile pirates in Morocco.
I will be calling upon the support of the French, an ally of mine as well. The three of us together will have to fight the Moroccans, the Tunisians, and the Mamluks in order to secure this. While I go get the French abreast of the situation, would you like to send an envoy to the Ottomans to see if they would like to invade the Mamluks at the same time so we can have less to deal with? I hate to cooperate with heretics, but if the Ottomans, they plan on, I know, taking Egypt eventually anyway, they could alleviate the burden of us in the West. That would do much to make this war go quicker. I think you can agree.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Definitely. I will go speak to them now.
Perfect. Is there a clips channel in the Discord? You know, I know because it was never used. I can make one, but could someone ban Hammurabae? He crossed the line finally. All right, and then the French.
Out of roleplay, what's their name in the Discord?
Huel. I think it's Huel. Yeah, it's Huel. Huel Gaming, I think his name is. Thank you, Note. Jesus Christ. Fucking trolls. How do I do stocks I needed for a cookie click? It's a long conversation. Yeah, that guy was trolling for a while, but he never crossed the line, but he did, so there we go. Okay, friends. Hello, King Charles.
Hello, how are you?
I am quite well. We are preparing a great conquest of Morocco and to put down the Tunisians. I am calling upon your aid as a Catholic king to join this war against us and put down the Moroccans and the Tunisians.
Of course.
Wonderful. We are preparing and we expect to go to war within several months. I hope that you will be ready to do so.
Oh, I am definitely ready to do so. I have 30k men arriving there shortly.
Wonderful. Do you have a fleet?
No.
Very well. Leave it to us and the Portuguese to deal navally. We just need our troops to cross, obviously, the Pillars of Hercules into Morocco and Tunisia to siege out these heathens.
Right on, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
The heretics were not willing to cooperate.
Very well. We will fight them all. And the Ottomans will continue to be the enemies of us. My troops are moving to the Pillars of Hercules, Portugal. Can you get your great fleet prepared?
Yes, I will bring them back from their exploration missions within Asia.
Wonderful.
France can come to Berlin.
He is about to engage in a war against the heretics with us, so you have to make a quick King of Prussia.
I mean, he had to go. He agreed to go to a war with us.
Well, he has also agreed to go to war with us, and a war against the heathens, I believe, takes precedent.
Who will be in this war against Morocco, if you don't mind me asking?
Me and Portugal alone, so France, we did call upon your aid, and we do need you here.
Yes, but like who's
Morocco, Tunis, and Mamluks.
Okay, that's fine then. This will be fast, no problem. God will make quick work.
He will indeed, my friend.
We've never needed a fleet, after all. As long as you're spreading Christianity.
We ask one thing of Spain, is if Portugal could possibly secure the Tunisian colonies within Brazil.
Of course. As we said previously, all the colonies of that region are yours, and we will always respect that agreement.
Alright. The fleet is gonna take a while to arrive.
My fleet is already here and has secured the Gulf of Almeria and the Pillars of Hercules, so worry not. The Spanish are ready. Yeah, I'll make a clips channel. It's just, I had one back in the day and it was never used. I'll add it.
We've already taken siege.
Oh, there's a channel. Wonderful. We're making quick work of the heathens.
Very good.
The irony, I'm crushing the nation in which I used to play.
You are. Yeah.
The Pope has been the biggest, outside of roleplay, the Pope has been the biggest cock of me this game.
Out of roleplay, I am making absolute stacks of money right now.
Yep.
That's Portugal for you.
The wealth of the New World is great, my friend. The Tunisian fleet has been sunk.
Ah, this is great news.
Call upon the Pope to proclaim a holy war with the Holy See. And there we go.
A war sanctified by the Lord will be more than enough to destroy these savages.
Yes.
Once we have taken the lands in Morocco, I will do everything I can to forcefully bring them to the light of Christ.
Very good.
God damn it.
Fuck.
No. Wait, who desynced?
You were praising God too much.
You can never praise the Lord enough. Such sacrilegious words, I would not expect them from you. Jesus, I have a lot of DMs.
Fucking Pope's cucking me out, Brittany. Which is sad, but I won't go for it. after all.
I sent an advertisement on the Ambinar Discord for our Ambinar game, and apparently someone finally DM'd me and said that the link didn't work. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we'd like more players in the Ambinar game. We only have a couple right now. I think no one in our Discord knows what the fuck Ambinar is. That's the main issue.
Yeah.
We have transferred the occupation of Fez to you, Castile.
Thank you,
Spain,
King
sorry.
Charles.
We have made a very interesting discovery.
Indeed.
In Asia. We have found what appears to be a new continent.
A new continent? Are you speaking of Australia?
Yes.
Ah, yes. Our ships found that place long ago. We went off the boat, and frankly, the manner of creatures, all manner of strange and violent beings are there. It's a, frankly, unlivable place. I doubt anyone will ever live there. Why would they?
Yes, there has been a
The bugs
small
were as big as my hand.
Yes, this very, very scary place. It's definitely not touched by God.
Indeed. It is the domain of Satan. A place from the Lord would not have such manner of creatures there.
It is full
Our
of
explorers
heathens.
brought back one of them. It was a giant dragon without wings. Scary creature. Clearly the spawn of Satan.
I will continue the siege on.
I'm actually getting fucked
on
by
the foot.
Morocco. Can I get some help in this battle? Oh my god.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Why did I lose so badly? Oh, because they had way more cav. Yeah, I got absolutely destroyed.
Also, they're a tech higher than you in military.
Not really tall. There's a line, man. You gotta be careful of it. There's definitely
Sure,
a
but
line.
One mil tech. There's always the one mil tech that can throw you off.
That is true. We're at that point where every mil tech is just so important, so.
Yes. But our merchants here in France have actually come up with claims against India, which is very strange. I don't think they'll actually enact on them, but never know.
That fucking troll's DMing me in fucking Discord now.
Yikes. So what's your guys' opinion on India, the subcontinent?
I gotta follow Denise.
I feel like there's a lot of money to be made there.
Yeah, my merchant's got claims there, so. And they're permanent claims.
Is this your alt account, Denise, or is this like the troll making a fucking new account?
Wow.
There's a full-on troll right now. I gotta follow Cola. Wait, it's a what?
The Portuguese have managed to,
think you know.
or my explorers have managed to establish a small colony on Christmas Island.
Christmas Island?
It's right below.
Is that where
Indonesia?
Saint Nicholas lives?
No, we have just named it that. I do not know why our explorers named it that way, but they have.
It's a good name. One of the great saints, a good man. He was alive in 1547. When was Saint Nicholas around? What's the troll's Discord? I'm making sure it's a troll before I disband his ass, though. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this shit, man.
We have confirmed.
Don't these
that
children have something to do with their
Indonesia is
life?
full of heretics and heathens.
Yeah, he is making all accounts. Man, someone is fucking mad right now about something.
What's he mad about?
To be fair, I pissed off a lot of people in the last couple months. For good reasons, mind you. For trolling, for toxicity, for shitty roleplay. I've received some very angry DMs over the last couple months from people, so here's a long list.
Strongly worded email.
Possible to say who. Alright, let's turn that into a state.
Oh god.
What has happened, sir?
Tunisia has managed to overrun this small amount of soldiers within Brazil. Oh wait, that's where their entire army is.
Oh my god, it is. They're all in the colonies! If we destroy them... Oh man, okay, fuck. Yeah, there's Tunisians in Mexico!
Oh god.
Oh no!
Niggers! Fucking nigger!
What? The fuck?
Fucking troll. Did anyone see who that was? God damn it,
That
man.
was like some guy named like Max
Hilarious.
Or Mel.
What was his name? Sorry?
It was like Max or Mel or something. I'll look it up real quick.
Yeah, let's find him and ban him. There's a
Pretty
full,
sure
there's a
he was
full-on
saying
troll
it.
right now, guys. I apologize.
I'm pretty sure he was saying.
I'm gonna try and get rid of this guy.
racial
Yeah, he
slurs,
was.
but
He was
it's
yelling the
so
N-word.
That it wasn't hard to understand what he was even saying.
It started with an M.
I do apologize. This is fucking gross, man. There's some dude who was like never been loved ever. He hides in his mother's basement, and he just like has. He's just horrible. So
say racial slurs.
Look, it's Jack Sparrow.
it's probably because his girlfriend's like being fucked by like a black dude because he like can't actually like get hard. So I'm guessing that's what it is. So he now has a problem with black people. So yeah. It's usually what it is. Listen, he just can't satisfy his girlfriend. I'm sorry, he doesn't have a girlfriend. Yeah, that doesn't really
gave
apply.
him too much leeway there.
Yeah, that was way too generous. I apologize. Imagine someone like that having a girlfriend. Fuck. Let me rephrase that. The prostitute he pays for now and again is boyfriend is a black guy. So now he has like a real problem with him, due to the fact that he feels like the prostitute's his girlfriend when it's actually not. So
He goes to Colombia once a year just to experience love.
yes.
Mr.
He's never felt the
Carlos.
touch of a woman who has actually loved him, but certainly ones who he has paid lots of money.
Mr. Carlos, I will siege this fort and I will have to return home. There are 40,000 nobles that want my head.
Oh.
Put them on spikes. That's what we do here.
France.
Yes, well, we'll have to head home for that.
The the Mamluk army has arrived. This is concerning.
Is there a log on like on voice calls? There's not, so I can't see who it was. God damn it.
It started with an M, that's all I know.
Dude, there's fucking 1,300 people in this Discord now. That doesn't narrow it down.
I can't scroll down to see anybody.
It was a
besides fucking
Minixa, thank you. I'll go ban him. Did you already ban him in Discord? I'm gonna have to get that alt bot working again. Yeah, he left the Discord. Alright, fuck. God, children.
Alrighty, I will be heading home, but I got as many forts as I can.
Thank you for your aid, King Charles.
Yep, I got some rebels to put on spikes.
Oh, fuck. I never bot joined. Ooh.
I should be back shortly when the rebels are
Of
put on
course,
spikes.
you must deal with your own internal problems. I understand.
They don't like me centralizing.
Set up perms for voice calls so the only people that can participate in the games can join. I'll set that up tonight. I'll have to change perms. I've never dealt with like a full-on troll like this. No, there's one before, but he got bored really quick. Yeah, I'll do that. Maya's probably looking at like that dragon with no wings he found in Australia. Lizard person. We can even have a pet at the court. It's one of the great marvels. I show it to all the diplomats and kings who come to Spain. The great dragon from the east that we found that our explorers brought back on the ship. Yeah, there have been trolls, no, but this guy's been coming through like the last couple days. It's a little more aggressive than others.
Outside of roleplay, what do you guys think you're gonna play next campaign?
Well, I've been thinking about that.
I just remembered
The
what
Paley
names
is doing another DRP game after this.
I'm going to that after, yeah. I'm going to continue as China, so I'll be playing that after this. The Switch to IP games, no. If you're a partner, you could probably get them to do it, but I'm not a partner, obviously, so good luck. The thing with Twitch customer, like Twitch, getting Twitch to do anything, if you're not a partner, you really don't have any recourse on Twitch, because they only prioritize, like, service to partners. It even says it, like, when you become partner, you get prioritized access to basically support from Twitch. What they really mean is that they'll actually listen to you. Trying to get anything done with Twitch when you're not a partner is basically impossible, so it's really just, it's a battle you lose before you start it, sadly.
Wait, can I not disinherit heirs?
There's another one! Get him! Shoot him down! Wait, actually, hold on. Unless this is someone else. Hold on, wait. He might just be someone that I used to know. No, his username. Okay, we're good. God damn it. I don't want to, like, ban people who are just being like, oh, God, this is why I hate trolls. Because, like, you know, it's nice to have banter with people in your chat, so it's always set to tell if they're, you know. It was created yesterday. All right, cool. Thank you very much. Then we're good.
Our heir was such a failure that we named him after that very word, failure. And now he's gone. Failure de Lois is gone.
Indeed.
He was a 201.
Yeah, I appreciate you, Note. Thanks for dealing with us, man. I could not do this and play this game right now, so I appreciate you, Doug.
If you don't mind me asking, Spain, how many cannons do you have there?
1.
If you had 2, you can make the sieges of forts go quicker.
You are right. They're very expensive, and I'm focused on the colonies. I will build another. I'll build 2 more.
Yeah, you just need 2. You just need 2 till you...
You know what? We'll build 2 more. We'll have 3 total cannons. It's a lot of cannons.
Yes. I have 15 cannons.
Now, let's not be fucking over like new followers and stuff. If he keeps it up, we'll have to take more extreme actions, but for now, we'll see. It takes some time to build new accounts, so... Fuck them.
I just don't understand trolls.
I don't either.
I don't understand why.
There's so many things to do with your life. We're here for such a short period of time. Why would you use the limited amount of life that you have on this world to fucking troll another human being? Like, it's such a waste of the little amount of life you have. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
That's why
It's insane.
Yeah. It's fucking weird.
It's kind of sad is what it is. In a way, I do feel sorry for people like that, you know?
Yeah.
Because obviously something really fucked up happened to them that made them like that, or... I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of sad, man.
Yeah. I'm so behind.
We
on
almost have
tech.
Spanish Square. Yeah, my Miltech's really behind. That's why I'm getting fucked up by Tunis right now.
We have discovered some concerning stuff within the New World as these tribes are growing extremely powerful.
Are they?
Yes, we have discovered a kingdom within the mountains called Cusco, and it is looking
I'll be right back.
incredibly dangerous.
I've never heard of it.
Yes, it is. They are currently working on the grandest of ambitions, forming an empire.
Another fucking troll follow. That one's pretty obvious. Can you blockade his ports? Yeah, I'll do that 1 second. Do that.
Why is the entire Tunisian army? Wait, no, that's just their colonial army. Oh god.
Is it that big?
It is that big.
Wow.
Yeah, I think the AI did a little bit of a better job than me.
It did. Take a note.
I am not good at this game, so.
Some of these names this troll is making are pretty something else.
Yeah. Yeah, but they aren't even that funny though, which is the problem.
Bold to assume that this man has the ability to be humorous.
Good point.
Or a woman. Yeah, no, it's a man, let's be honest. Let's be real.
Man-child is the correct word that you should be using.
That is true, yes. It's true.
Morocco is besieging the port, besieging Fez, and they're about to take it back. I am assembling an army. Oh god, I lost my general. Okay. That's not good. Alright, this is gonna be a big battle. Oh wait, no, they pulled their second force off.
We defeated them. We will chase down their other army and destroy it. No, we
shall
can't.
destroy these heretics.
There's a giant fort. Bold of you to assume they're over the age of 9. Yes, that's true. Women can be horrible, but almost every single internet troll I've ever met has been a man. It could be a woman, but statistically it's not. Let's be real. I'm not saying women aren't capable of fucking horrible shit. They fucking are. But I'm not one of those guys who's like, oh no, women are just beautiful angels. Oh god, they're so perfect. Please fuck me. I'm not doing that, I promise. But Statistically, it's gonna be a man. God damn it. Is Hammer being ageist? What, my only admin's 15, so probably not. Hammer can read this out loud to the fucking troll because he can't read chat. You at least gotta be a funny troll because if you aren't even funny, then you're trolling, you bring no value to the community. Fuck. Do be like that. Do be like that.
At least funny trolls make people laugh.
True,
sometimes.
like, at least be entertaining. If you're gonna be a piece of shit, imagine being a troll and not even being humorous. Imagine how embarrassing that is. Oh.
Get this. I know
It's a
this
little
is a crazy
embarrassing,
bit
I'll
of
be honest,
information.
man.
This is an absolutely insane bit of information, but saying racial slurs isn't funny.
No, it's...
Man. Oh
god. Women can be even worse than men. Yeah, they can. Guys are very confrontational. Like, a guy will just, like, fucking, like, he'll just start cursing you out or, like, try and fight you. Women don't do that shit, man. Women will fuck with you subtly in little ways, and they will fuck with you. And they can be brutal. But they're smart about it. Oh, God, I lost another battle to them. My tech is so far behind. Guys will just be really aggressive and upfront about it. Women will, like, destroy you mentally. That's what they'll do. They'll break you down until there's nothing left. Guys don't have the finesse for that normally. Sometimes. I know I'm being very generalistic here, but in my limited experience of life, guys are uncreative with being hostile. Women can be very creative. More so than men. I'm not trying to be, you know what I mean.
Carlos, do you have a drink?
I do. Let me pour you some fine Catalonian wine. Take a seat. What is befallen you?
Ah, fucking Prussians. They keep trying to dismantle the Empire. They call me in when I'm on fire. They call me into a war and every single German comes after me.
They do. That explains why your troops are no longer here. I just lost a great battle with the Moroccans. I'm afraid things are starting to turn against us here.
I am coming back down.
These heathens are tougher than we expected.
Yes.
Yes, do not worry, I am coming back down.
We have lost Fez. Damn it!
I'm coming back down, do not worry.
I am being generous, yes.
You can blame the Germans for this bullshit.
I'll wait that a minute, guys. I am starting to lose this war, so we need to focus here. Yes, we can drink wine, but we must really focus on these wars as it is starting to get very out of hand here.
I need to get another loan from Netherlands, I'll be right back.
Like, I'll be real, I thought this would be an easier war. Tunis got way stronger than I expected while I was fighting those wars in Mexico.
God, I think that colony it's looking giant, so I'm guessing they're gonna break free soon.
Yep, they will. And then we'll have a Muslim colony in Brazil.
Oh god. They possess an army larger than mine.
Jesus. I am afraid that I have focused for far too long on the colonies. Things have changed so much while we were busy in Mexico.
Yes, we have been focusing too much on expansion of a trade empire.
Indeed. I have paid off the pirate captain in the Bahamas, though. Or in the... that other place that I always forget the name of.
We ask for some way that it is possible that Portugal could keep the Cape, as we have been developing it heavily.
Unfortunately, we cannot agree to those terms. As we said before, the Cape is our one requirement there. We'll be happy to transfer you Algoa Bay, but we will need the Cape. Well, let me think. You will be pushing trade the same place that we're going. If you can agree not to collect trade in the Cape ever, and only push trade towards our shared trade zone in Sevilla, we would allow you to keep it.
Alright.
But you will never be allowed to collect trade there. You could only push it towards Sevilla so we can collect it together. Is that agreed?
Alright.
In that case, we agree.
Fuck.
Desync simulator has begun.
It's just Sweden who keeps desyncing.
It is, yeah.
God, I am so pissed.
Want to rehost for Sweden or wait in like 30 minutes an hour?
We're gonna wait. He's done it so many times. I'm not sure what's going on, but I don't want to stop this game like every fucking hour for that.
Out of roleplay, fucking, I don't know if Prussia has eyes or not. I think the Prussian king has lost both of his eyes.
It's the only trade center? Yes, but Taja, if the trade's pushed to Sevilla, it doesn't matter. Because we're allied with Portugal, and we're both going to collect in the same place.
It's
Another one?
It's card.
And his mic sucked so bad that I couldn't even hear what he was saying.
Ben.
I got his username this time.
Ben. Yeah, oh, I found him. I'm banning all these accounts. He made 3 separate accounts to troll already.
Uh-oh.
He is angry for so he has something going on.
Jesus Christ, man.
I'm gonna be right back. I have to summon the Dutch to help me.
I banned all his accounts. He just keeps making new accounts and joining our Discord. I don't want to have to go into VC where people can't join me because this is a roleplay game.
No, he's probably part of the TNO community, just saying.
That's true. They are pretty fucking horrible. I apologize again, guys. Nothing I can do about this. Doing what I can.
Uprising, now's not the time.
Wow, Morocco got so strong.
Oh, the Tunisian army has returned. This is not looking good.
We will be able to massively do a new recruitment here. We need to get the manpower again, but once we can build up an army again, we will be in a very good position. Turn off the EU4 roll.
I don't have the army capacity.
If we can get the Mamluks to peace out of this war, we can win this thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna try something.
Mamluks.
Let's see if we can go chase down their navy. Lock the Discord for the time being. The thing is, it's a roleplay Discord, so I don't want to lock people out of it. Like, I know, like, I'm the owner. I don't know, man. I'm just very conflicted about that. If he does it again, I'm gonna have to. But I don't want to have to fucking take actions like that to fucking stop this piece of shit. He's not worth that kind of thing, you know?
Alright, we've had both Austria and Sweden crash.
Alright, rehosting. We're just rolling really bad. That's what's happening right now. And I still am behind by 1 tech. We really need Spanish Square. Our units are really far behind. That's why we keep losing these battles. God, yeah. I literally cannot fight them on the battlefield until I get that tech.
Alright, should we just peace out with him? No, never mind.
Proper verifying system. We're not going to change our Discord for 1 person. I will not give him that satisfaction. Alright, Panda's real, I know, because I just saw Panda in the chat.
Do you have a chat where you can see new people who are joining?
Yeah, the welcome screen. I've been keeping an eye on it. Panda's real. Just saw Panda in the Twitch chat. Alright. We're gonna do a rehost because we had a couple of people desynced, so we'll do a quick rehost. Keep this going. Man. It appears that Spain and her colonial excesses have failed to realize how far she has gone behind in tech. For though we can certainly defeat native tribes and native armies that have gone against us, we cannot even defeat the North Africans, those who we could easily destroy in the past. It is time for us to no longer stagnate militarily. We must undergo a great rearmament, a rebuilding of the Iberian armies, and we must modernize our tech so we are prepared to hold off all would-be invaders in Europe. We have focused on the colonies for far too long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna redo our military when I get back.
Probably definite in the Discords and they can't say things.
All right, I'm back. Let's see if that ID's up yet. Important poll. Oh. ID is up. What's the poll? Is it about who will win? Hold on, let me look at the poll he did. Oh, what's the best country in the world? Finland or Finland? If you can't tell, notice Finnish. I'm gonna throw out a spoiler there. I'm gonna play the song again because I really like it while we wait. Someone requested this in the beginning of my last playthrough, at the beginning of the last game, and fucking like this song. One of the EU4 songs. The EU4 music was really good. What's that one? March to Victory or whatever? That song is so good. The Empire has betrayed Austria as well, and we see no choice but to leave. The HRE is neither holy nor Roman nor an empire. It has been held Austria back to its true potential. Austria is going to try and leave the HRE. Whoa. That is wild. Interesting. We're using a bunch of mods, Matto. If you go in the Discord and you go in the current mods channel, you'll get a list of all the EU4 mods. I think we have like 11 mods. We have a bunch of the expanded ones and then a few others too. I'm from the US, Elaine. I'm from the US, USA. I'm originally an Idahoan. You know where that is. The potato place. Political ideology poll. To see how the community's values shift. I'd be curious to see who, well, I don't know. There's so many fucking Hoi players. It'd probably be tilted a little bit. Hell yeah. You're in Turkey? Yeah, Denise, I know you're Turkish. Where are you from, Elaine? How about you? Let's take a look at the map. I don't know if he put on incognito. He didn't. Oh my god, look at Ethiopia. He got so big. Malacca's gotten pretty good sized. We haven't even made it to Asia yet. We have our little colonial port there. England. Idaho makes me think of potato more than the state. It does for me too. You know Idaho. Wow. If you're not American, that's impressive. Most people don't. I'm from the country that you're playing. Oh, nice. You're Spanish. Hell yeah, man. Spain's a cool country. You guys have such good food. Oh. I'm on a diet, so I'm just thinking about food all the time right now. Like. France, nice. Hell yeah. France is really cool. Take a look at the New World. No one's in California yet. Good. I swear to God, if that's Tunisian, it's not okay. Mexico's looking good. Cuba's looking good. Finland has expanded. That's the only English colony so far. The Dutch have taken New Amsterdam. We'll see if the British steal that from them or not. The Tunisians have a huge colony in Brazil. Tonga's gotten really big. And I think Christmas Island's been taken by Portugal. Yep. Portugal's gotten Asia before we have. That's unfortunate. Interesting. I'm from America and I don't know where Idaho is. Yeah, that's about right. It's the state known for gemstones, potatoes, and Nazis. All right, I think we're waiting on one or two more people. Where are the Prussian colonies? Prussia's got a colony next to Mali. He's going to probably conquer all of Mali is what he's going to do. It's in Bofara. I don't think he has any others. No, that's the only one he currently has. He just has the one off the border of Mali. The pirates have taken Barbados. Oh, no, Prussia's... No, wait, who's that? Portugal. Okay, never mind. The Dutch have taken Borican. Oh, that's a problem. Well, not really. Because that was technically Portuguese, so if the Portuguese gave that to them, I don't care. Far right. That's disturbing. By European standards, I'd be center left, yeah. I'm actually curious about that poll. Jesus. A lot of right-leaning people. It seems that there's a lot of Hoy viewers still here. Yeah, I'd probably be center left. By European standards, I'd be center left. And by American standards, I'd be left. But I'm not anti-capitalist. I'm like, I suppose like an FDR Democrat. Yeah, that's in some ways, I don't know. Political ideology is really complex and no one fits in a box, so. Oh god, let's not go down that pathway of conversation. You did far right for the memes. Yeah, that's about right. Ascova, I'm gonna assume you're part of the enlightened centricism, right? Enlightened centricism? I'm gonna assume that's what it is.
Harambe, we've run into a little issue.
Oh god, what happened?
Missions expanded, updated 20 minutes ago. So the 2 guys that crashed out can't join.
This is the problem with playing with all these mods.
So we can either have everyone unsubscribe and resubscribe to it and update to the newest ones, or...
Who were the ones who couldn't join?
Austria and Sweden.
Fucking goddamn it.
I agree. I wish there was a way to just roll back the mods for them. Actually, if we can get a copy of the mod of someone who didn't update it,
Get someone to go into their mod files, find that specific version of it, and get it transferred to those two. Let's try that. That's probably the quickest and easiest way.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Chris is saying everyone's mods should have likely have updated anyway. Not necessarily, Chris. Steve is fucking horrible with that.
No, because they're the only ones that crashed, so it would have ran through their thing.
Wait, so is the server down?
There was we had a mod update and it kind of fucked a couple players. I mean, we only have like another 2 hours of the game, so I don't want this to be like an hour-long fucking thing, you know?
Oh, I agree. Let's see.
I was having fun.
Oh yeah, I mean, roleplaying this is a lot of fun, man.
I'm having...
4 RP has a lot of potential.
I like it more than Hoi 4, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
God.
already know what nation I'm going for next.
I'm gonna really struggle with fucking Hoi 4
Unified.
roleplay after this, honestly. I mean, I'm kind of overwhelmed, but like, in the future with these games, I'm gonna want to co-op for EU4 because there's so much to do. And I want to focus more on the roleplay, but anyway,
Yeah, I've got to figure out where the mod... I found where
the
the
thing
mod-
is, like, for me, for example, it doesn't say there's an update, and like, if I unsubscribe and resubscribe, it might take me a good hour because my computer will absolutely fuck me, so.
Yeah, don't
my
do
last-
it. Don't do it.
My last update was 12 today, so that was...
Mine was at 10 when
Yeah,
I
that was
started my
ago.
computer.
So do we want to just cancel it for the rest of
No,
the day?
No, we're not doing that.
Which of the mods that have updated?
Missions expanded.
Missions expanded. 1 second.
Yeah, so we're trying to get a copy of it and we'll send it to these 2 players.
Yeah, Z needs it, and then McGill needs it.
I'm stuck at loading save 67%. See if I go back and rejoin.
Is it possible to make our own like mod compilation like in one file so then we don't have to have this issue in the
No.
future?
No.
No.
No, unless we.
It's not like Hoi 4, it's not as easy, I don't think.
You'd have to get permissions off everyone if you upload.
I mean, that's doable, but... Well, let's wait until we have a bigger EU4 community before we
could
sit down and get a
continue
whole mod
playing,
team to do that.
someone sends them a copy of the mod.
Yeah, that's what we need to have happen right now, so we need to get that.
Wait, I'm searching for my files now.
I got search
I know. I can't wait for next campaign because I know exactly what nation I want to play next time.
I just gotta figure out.
I'm gonna see if
which
I can get a
one
co-op for next Sunday as well, because like in Spain there's just so much to do. I have to constantly be dealing with so much, and I don't have time to roleplay, and I don't like that.
You need somebody to stay home and somebody to go abroad.
Exactly, that's what I need.
You need governors. You need governors.
Yeah, 2 people promised to be my governors, and then they just didn't show up, which is fair, but fuck.
That's what you need.
I need a proper co-op for next session is what I need.
Right, mission expanded. I've got.
You got it?
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, get it sent to him.
Let's go up.
Go on 1 second. I'm compressing.
He was not a troll? What do you mean, note?
nation I want to play next campaign is the Palatinate.
There's so I've been thinking about what I want to do for the next EU4 roleplay
Who
series.
wants this mod file?
Miguel needs it, and so does Z.
Oh wow, the
Go up to
Congo is
Berlin.
giant.
They're huge. Yep. He's Catholic and he Westernized. I think I might do a Viziangar next EU4 campaign. Is what I'm thinking, or maybe Persia.
Next campaign I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Palatinate because
The
they can
Palatine?
yeah, the Palatinate of like Germany.
All right, have a good one, Elaine. Thanks for stopping by.
Because they have a formable called the Rhineland, and well, if you know what the Rhineland did in our timeline.
Do I do
Right, I've
Vicky
sent them
2?
both. Mission expanded.
Now and then, Cola, we tried to host the Vicky 2 RP game like a couple weeks ago, and no one showed up for it. So,
yeah,
no one showed up. Yeah,
nobody showed
I
up.
I like Vicky 2 a lot though.
I
but-
grab Saint Helena.
We could always co-op a Vic 2 game sometime, Amu. But
We could, but dog.
yeah,
There's so many other like. If we're doing an MP, I want to do it like MP, you know.
yeah.
You'll show up for it.
Victory. It'll be out this year.
Vicky 2 MP is very unstable. That's the ever problem. It's so unstable. Don't
Zach,
unban him.
everyone
No,
up there
wait. Who
updated.
is it? Oh, guys, it's probably just a troll, man.
I mean, to be fair, most fucking Paradox games are unstable past a certain point.
Zach, we need to try and just update because Tristan and all of them updated.
I mean,
So literally everyone updated up there.
everyone's updated. So I'm in the game though, and I don't know if I updated.
Wait, is the lobby still up? Or
For me, my Steam says I don't have an update. That's the problem.
Well, Tristan just said he updated. If he updated it, that means he can't be in the server.
But he is. He hosted
Tristan's host.
it. What the fuck's going on?
It says the server is lost though. Is it really lost or is that something?
No, that's
Go to
people.
Thailand for a month. That'll be fun, Ninja. Hell yeah. Dude, enjoy it. That'll be
The
fun.
server was lost
Drink a bucket of
is
alcohol for me.
trolling.
Yeah, okay, he's got a mode. Okay, he might actually not be a troll. God, this is dangerous. That does it. Yeah, those are. He's got sub icons for Flory. That's a big EU4 streamer, so he must be. Oh. All right, I guess I can unban him on Discord or on. Yeah, I'll do it. I hope I don't get just like someone screaming the N-word in my ear, but I will unban him.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. He's not actually hosting right now. He's loading the game back up, so you're just in that lobby.
Oh, so it's a dead lobby.
It's a dead lobby. Yeah, server was lost. Okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to update.
I don't. It says for me there's not an update, and the only way for me to get around that is to verify, and that will probably take me an hour to do.
Can't you just
Oh,
unsubscribe and resubscribe to Missions Expanded?
Yeah.
I could try that. All right, Ludi
That's what I'm
too.
gonna
Oh
have
yeah,
to do.
he's legit. All right, if he's subbed and not banned to Ludi, then he's probably legit. Okay, let me find your Discord name.
Yeah, it was literally
going
updated
through the
once
Discord
it-
ban list brings back so many bad memories. Good times.
Wait, what are you doing, Hamu?
Better now that we're
I'm unbanning this guy who he actually wasn't a troll. We all thought he was a troll because he has a very trollish name, but you unbanned him. Think you know? Okay. Yeah, going through the server ban list is it's a walk down memory lane. All right, let me get the missions expanded redone.
Who's crumpling paper right now?
Yeah, he's legit. I apologize about that, Smiggy. Your name just made me think that you were never alt account for a troll we've been dealing with all day, so I apologize.
It's missions expanded, right?
Yes. Unsubscribe and resubscribe should do it. Biggie Smalls. Ah, yeah, I got you, man.
Don't repeat his name over and over again.
What the hell is going on?
I love when people argue that Tupac was actually better than Biggie. It's so funny. So funny. Europeans probably won't understand that. Unless they're cultured. Alright. Yeah, alright, it's redownloaded for me. We're good. Yeah, it was a funny series of events. Yeah, man. Sorry about that. Yeah, Biggie on top. Damn right.
The new checksum is with the ID.
Appreciate it.
that Tristan is saying it is.
Alright, we are gonna get back in this game, guys. We just had a updated mod here. Kind of fucked this.
Yeah.
Fuck Jay.
I can't wait to do more of these.
Yeah. I can feel myself getting less and less interested in Hoi 4 every one of these we do. It's a problem.
Well, it's just Hoi 4 is so one-sided on what you can really do.
And I'm so tired of trying to get fucking, like, try-hard, sweat, fascist-loving fucking military players to actually conduct diplomacy. With EU4 is not by nature a military game, so it's a lot easier to get that sort of thing to happen, you know?
I find EU4 to be more like open world, basically. Like, you can do whatever, basically.
Exactly.
The next time round, now that we've
The
got
reason
the
that
North
I got
slowed down-
EU4 was for the colonialism aspect.
Yeah, it's why I like it. We need to use the trade goods mod if we're using the no slowdown, though, to try that out again.
Yeah, I agree. That was a really cool mod, so if they could get it to work with no slowdown, that'd be awesome. We'll try that for the next one. What's up, photographer? Ludi doesn't stream anymore, really, does he? I mean, he makes videos, but I haven't seen him stream in a while. But I also haven't looked a lot.
He does stream. I saw him stream.
It's like him and him. I do like to watch him, and then what's his name? Feedback. I really like to watch him, but he doesn't stream that much
so
anymore.
I don't have the good checksum, so I have no idea.
What do you have?
97 ED.
That's good, Swing.
I think that's what I just had.
I think that is the right one. That's the same as me.
Gotta love mod updates.
Yep, on the worst
Could be
days.
worse. It could be those GitHub ones.
Oh, true. Oh, fuck. Like when we tried to get the second session of In a New Beginning. That was...
It was that first session
Nightmare.
where
Yeah,
everyone
oh my
downloaded.
God.
Like we ran through it with everyone, and then you had the one or two lagger behind, and it set
Yep.
everyone off again.
Yep.
I just can't wait for next campaign because I get to play the Rhineland, hopefully.
Yeah, the most recent name, I'm not going to say it out loud. Or I'll go with Old Man. Their most recent follower is Old Man. I'm not going to say his full name. Host has in every version of the game. Yep, same here.
Yeah, but you have the same as mine.
I just updated the mod. I have what Heal has too, 970D.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I have as well.
I think Tristan's got the wrong one.
Okay, so I won't do what I was about to do.
Tell Tristan has he subscribed and unsubscribed? Let's pull him in here. Let's get our host in here. God, gotta love MP troubleshooting. This is bringing back so many EU4 memories. It's great. Yo, Tristan, I need you to unsubscribe and resubscribe to missions. We're all getting a different one.
I know he's not. I think he went AFK.
He's fucking host, man.
No one else can host?
Dog, in a re-host, you really can't AFK. I love Tristan for hosting so much, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, the Grand Campaign is now 13 days away, guys. 13 days to the Grand Campaign.
That's nice.
Oh, I can't wait. House Horatia will return to the blood of Rome.
I can't wait to see it on Twitch because I don't have all the games.
That's fair. The what's it called? Xbox
Tristan,
PC
you need
Game
to
Pass.
unsubscribe and resubscribe to the mod.
Yeah, we've all got a different
Why?
one than you. Everyone does. We all redid it, so.
God fucking damn it, I fucking hate this game. Bro, why doesn't it let me quit?
Max, just a heads up. If you get the PC Xbox Game Pass, you get every single game we're using. Just heads up.
What was
in case
the
you're
mod
interested.
called again?
Missions Expanded.
Mission expanded.
Yeah, but I can't buy it for myself. I need to ask my parents.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those days, man.
What, which game?
Father, do you love me? Buy me this game.
Are we talking
Oh,
about?
Grand Campaign. He doesn't have all the games for us. so.
I only have EU4 and Earthsphere.
Oh,
I
I don't
bought
have Vicky and
Secret 3 is kind of expensive, to be fair. So.
I bought Stellaris and Vicky 2 yesterday.
Yeah, we will be doing Stellaris in the Grand Campaign, too. CK3 did it in the Stellaris.
I have Stellaris.
Oh, nice. You can jump in whenever you want, guys. You don't have to be there from day one. If you want to join the Grand Campaign and the games you have, you can. You can play in any country, so don't feel like you have to be there from day one.
Okay, so I'll come to when you're in EU4 and Aspherion, I'll come.
Sounds good, man. You have
Is
Stellaris.
CK3 still that expensive then?
Yeah, man. They're not gonna lower that for a while. I think they put it 20% on sale, I think, in the bundle. Let me look. Yeah, it's still the publisher weekend. I think they put it down to like 20% down. Yep, still $40 for CK3. Fine.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's the last game that they did.
What's happening with the host?
I mean, CK3 on G2A is $22.
Yeah, you can get it cheaper there, but I can't believe they had the goal to charge $50 for CK3. It had no fucking features. It would be generous to pay fucking $30 for that thing, especially considering the Royal Court DLC was 30. Like, fuck, man. And the Royal Court was high quality for sure, but still, $30, man.
Yeah, that's how Paradox makes their money. DLC.
I mean, I've got all DLCs as well in CK3.
Yeah.
The new one already. What's the checksum? 97 ED?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
All right, we're good. Yeah, Stellaris is pretty simple, but Stellaris is like you can learn it really easily, but once you get into like the details of it, it gets very complex. Stellaris and Hoi 4 are the same. Like you can learn the basics of it pretty easily, but to get into the deep parts, it's like going off a fucking into Mariana's Trench, you know? There's a lot of depth.
Well, there's a lot of depth that you don't know about EU4 because they don't say anywhere about the wiki.
There is that too. EU4 is the most complex
ID's
Paradox
up.
game,
Yeah,
changed my
ID's up.
mind. Yeah, ID's up, guys.
Yep. I mean,
Oh my god. I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to finish that game. I'm really not feeling well.
And we're majors are required to be played. Pushes a major, my man.
It's literally like, it's not. I'm not feeling well about the game. Like physically, I'm not.
Oh,
feeling
you're
well.
sick. Okay. Well, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
man.
I'm sick.
Yeah, if
I
you're
got
sick, it's fine, man.
because of like last day's event. I did. So I'm not sure I'll be able to stay in the event.
Can you go ahead and try and find a replacement really quick? Because we do have a couple hours, and
I
if
have
you.
Tristan as a co-op, so.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Yeah,
try-
you're good. As long as you
I'll
have
try
someone
to
playing in country, you're fine,
play
man.
As much as I can, it's just like.
Edward,
right
if
now
you're
I'm
sick,
not-
you're fine to go. Just as long as you're a replacement, you're fine. So don't feel like you have to keep playing.
Yeah, it's. I want to play it too. It's just that there's a moment I might have to go.
Yeah, for sure, man. You're fine. I'm just worried that, like, you know, an AI pressure would just start, you know, murdering every player in Europe. You know?
yeah.
But yeah, if you're sick, man, feel free to go whenever.
I just love the fact that
Okay, I got
the Great
almost no
Old is
resistance.
3 provinces separated by 4 different nations.
For which is the most complex game? EU4 is the most complex Paradox game.
I don't think so.
I think the learning.
What do you think is the most complex one?
If you are we talking like in detail or just understanding game?
Both, all around.
I would say.
I mean,
EU4.
if we talk about details, it's probably hard to find 4 because at least like competitively speaking, the people there who play this have no life.
Yeah, but EU4 comp has a lot of that too.
Yeah, but at least I mean, by there the strategies are pretty simple. Yeah, you can imitate that. But
I played enough. I understood enough about Hoi 4 comp to realize that it's not nearly, I think, as complex as people think it is. It's just there's just so many exploits, and I don't count that as complexity. I count that as something else entirely, which I don't really connect it to the game. You know, I think it's a separate thing. But if you want to count that, then I guess. If you count like the ridiculous amount of like exploits and little fucking things that all the Hoi 4 comp players do, I guess. But it's kind of its own separate thing.
My thing with EU4 is there's just so many unwritten things unless you go read through the wiki.
There's a lot of
How
the depth
it's
to the eco stuff is just on another level.
I mean, if we talk about that, then Victoria 2 is even more complicated because like.
Vicky 2 is not as complicated as many people think it is, though.
I'm updating my mods. I'll join soon.
Sounds good.
It's a little blade, so it's really quick.
Christ, we're only have like an hour and a half
I mean,
left
the
on
thing
this.
is, it's not difficult to like understand it, but just to realize what you're doing. Like, for example, the trade system, you do the tariffs, but no one actually knows what happens with the tariffs. They're just gone.
I'll be honest, I don't understand tariffs. I'll pretend I do. So I never clicked
The
them.
truth is, they don't work.
Really?
Yeah, they have no effect.
You switch, Jay, if you want to.
I didn't expect that a mod would update. In the
Yeah,
meantime,
it's just bad luck, man.
Yeah, he did update 3 times in the last 3 hours or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it updated
So-
literally 8 minutes before we needed to rehost.
Timing. Need a backup house? You can do that if you want. My advice to you in the CK3 Grand campaign would be just to go fertile immediately and make so many heirs and install them on other houses so your house doesn't die out. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. My starting character in the Grand campaign is a drunkard scholar who just likes to fuck, so I'm gonna have a lot of children, and then I'm gonna get them installed on other houses, so if my main house dies, I have backups. I'd advise you do the same. Put the music down too. It's way too loud.
Where are we missing? We're missing Sweden.
We'll give a couple
France,
minutes.
Portugal.
Everyone should have updated by now. We had the time for it.
I mean, it's 200 kilobytes. Even if you have the shittest internet, it should be done within at least 10 minutes.
Oh, it is a Husite Poland. Jeez.
Yeah.
Or it's just being a loading screen simulator right now.
It really is.
Yeah. EU4 loading screen. Jesus. It's terrible.
You know that Hussite Poland is stronger because Hussite love cavalries and everything.
Moose, go to the Grand Campaign section of the Discord, and in the how-to, there's a link to all the rule sets we'll be using. The CK3 one describes blobbing.
I just want to say, Germany looks kind of, how do I put it, blue.
They look very blue.
There's
There's a lot of heresy up there. It's a lot of heresy.
And Sweden looks very fucking blue too.
I don't know, man. I think they're
Protestant
doing the right
Iceland. Yuck.
thing. I don't know, man. I think they're doing the right thing.
Oh, Norway colonized Canada. Trying to think of what that region's called, but I'm not Canadian enough to know it.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Bro, fucking the Netherlands.
Island of
the,
Prince,
the Netherlands colonizing Puerto Rico. Let's go.
He must have made a deal with the Portuguese to colonize Borican, because that was claimed by the Portuguese, so I assume he made a deal with them.
Let's talk about the real colonial deal. Prussia colonizing the Falkland before Argentina existed.
Wait, you're colonizing Argentina?
The Falklands.
Fuck, I can't even see them. Alright.
That's a little fish island.
We can also talk about the little
who are we waiting on right now?
Russian port next to Mali.
I don't know.
Alright, speak or forever hold your peace. We're gonna get going.
Some people haven't even picked a nation. Chevy.
Yeah, Chevy, is he here?
Christian, why are you?
That has just been.
Yo,
my
Chevy,
entire
Chevy,
campaign.
pick your country. We're about to start.
Recovering.
Is Chevy AFK?
Yeah, Chevy, you need to select your country.
There we go. Okay. We're good.
Not bad.
Sand with Sand. He needs to do it.
Yep, he's joining. He just joined, so.
Let's focus on the Falklands. We must focus on the Falklands.
Sand, pick your country.
Oh, by the way, Tristan, I'm currently annexing Brunswick.
Sand.
Go to Crimea.
Is he loading in or what's happening?
Oh no, they didn't.
I hit Sand is loading safe.
Oh, what? Okay. When he's loaded, we go. We wait long enough.
Yeah, it's
just starting.
That's a little bit late for me.
Yeah, I realized that my mods didn't upload or update once, so I had to relaunch the game.
Alright, I'm going back to MVC. Jesus Christ. The joys of MP. All right, we're about to get back into this war with the Moroccans, the Mamluks, and the Tunisians. Oh, man. Did you discover the New World just by traveling? No, you have to send your, like, ships on missions with explorers to find, like, the, regions that you haven't explored. There's a whole process for it. It's really well done. I always like that part of this game a lot. I need to set up the Discord events for next Saturday and Sunday too. I forgot to do that. So the next couple ones. Make a note of that. I am so forgetful of these sort of things. I need to set up all this Discord events tonight. Some exciting gameplay, huh? I'm on the edge of my seat right now. Wow. So good. Oh, Megaskova. Had to deal with someone at the door. I really need to get myself a skunk. Was it like a salesman or something? So it's possible RP is an Italian republic that only focuses on trade, not expansion. Yes, it is, Zodi. That's what Bulldog's doing right now. He's just basically role-playing a like a trading bank as the Florentines. He's really not expanding that quickly. But yeah, you need instant explorers. You can't just go into it. In the early days of EU4, you could like put an explorer onto a ship and then just right-click anywhere you want to explore. But then they changed it to add like trade mission, like exploring missions. So there's explicit regions that you have to explore, which I guess I understand. I remember being very annoyed when they added that in the early days. I bought I didn't buy EU4. I got EU4 on release. Wink, wink. And then I bought it not long after. Alright, here we go, we're back. Let's finish these wars against the Moroccans and the Tunisians. We are really behind on military tech, so right now, what we are doing is we need to overhaul and reform our military. We have been building centers of conscription throughout Iberia. We'll be building up our forces dramatically, as well as trying to expand our recruitment abilities, as well as needing to, obviously, there we go, Spanish Square. We just got defeated by the Moroccans yet again, but now we will have a better type of unit. We'll go with Tercio infantry. Those were the historical Spanish ones. They would move in like big squares to stop cavalry from mowing them down. There's a movie scene from that actually. Let me see if I can find that for the Hoi players. The EU4 folks will know what I'm talking about, but let me see if I can find that. There's a Spanish movie where they show it that's really cool. I think this is it. Yeah, if you want to see a bit of like what it looked like, this is a solid video. If anyone's interested, I think that's a Tercio Square, right? The Battle of Racroix. I think they used Tercio Squares. Yeah, it's a battle in 1643, and I think they were still using them. Do you play Hoi 4? Me? Yes. You know that, Mantle. You watched me play tons of Hoi 4. After this game, I'm still going to... We're in the second session of a Millennium Dawn RP game. I'm playing in another server where we're China. So after this, we're going to continue that MD China game. It's another MP RP game. So, more roleplay. And I'm going to take a break for the next couple days. Well, technically, I don't know if I'll show up for that game tomorrow. There's a CK3 RP game tomorrow, but I don't know if I want to show up for it. I'm a little RP'd out right now, I'll be honest. 4 straight days of RP games. Alright. We have Tercio units, so we can beat them in battle now. Let's send our soldiers back. Play more single player. I will, Denise. But, like, the Discord server that... like I made has turned into like a full-on roleplay server, and I'm really wanting to play in those games to help expand it because it's one of the better roleplay servers out there that I've seen, and I want to like encourage it and make sure it like grows carefully. So, yeah, but I do want to play more single player. I'm always so conflicted about what to stream and what to do days when I do stuff. But I do need to play more single player. We're completely out of sailors. That's not good. We'll need to do more, because, oh, shit. The Navy just fucked him up. Fuck, Portugal, I'm sorry. Here we go. I forgot this exists. We're in a battle. We're in a war, so I gotta play this. I'm curious if anyone will be able to recognize this. This is from a game I should stream sometime. Alright. I am going to send troops south, so we need to try and defeat the Tunisian colonies. Oh, we actually can't? Fuck. That's fine. We need to concentrate our fleet over here. 5 heavy ships. How many do we have? 5, 33, 24, 13. We'll win this, but it'll be brutal. We'll siege out Oran, and we'll force that fleet out and slaughter it in the Gulf. God be with us. Whether the Portuguese, we need to continue to talk with them. Portugal.
Hey, yes, what is it?
I just want to be in the same VC as we can continue this war.
Alright. There is a large Moroccan army heading your way. Be careful.
I can see it. We are no longer behind on military tech, so we should slaughter them, if God wills it.
Yes. The grand Portuguese fleet has suffered a terrible defeat at the hands
I saw
of
that.
the vile
Unfortunately, my fleet was far away when it happened. I do apologize, Your Majesty.
We will start.
We will have our revenge shortly.
Yes.
Also, could you transfer me the sieges on the coastline near Garb? Because I am going to be taking that, as I assume you want the north. That's what we agreed upon.
Where's that? Wait, where's Garb?
It's the
Oh,
Port
there it is.
Ione in Morocco, yes. We have revenge. We have defeated their fleet.
Portugal did also use some men to help you against Morocco if you need.
Thank you.
There goes the last of the heavy ships. Tunisian flagship has been sunk. We have revenge for you, Portugal.
Thank you. We will crush these heretics.
The Mamluks have bowed out. Wonderful.
The Mamluks are also being crushed by the Ottoman Sultanate, which is definitely worrying, but...
It's just us, the Tunisians and the Moroccans now. I would advise that we get, after we siege out Morocco, if you would like to send your army to do battle in Brazil to take those colonies, you're welcome to. I can finish off the Tunisians.
Alright. We're not sure if we have the military capacity, though, as there are currently 15,000 enemy troops within Brazil.
That's quite a lot.
Large Moroccan army is heading the way of my troops. We are outnumbered. We'll have to withdraw slightly for the moment. It's unfortunate.
I'm gonna kill those rebels for the Congolese king.
Oh god, I'm about to lose my entire army.
Where?
I know. They're It was mountain, so I managed to slip away.
Wonderful.
Okay. It's 20,000 Moroccan troops. My peasants are about to rise up. I'm gonna have to bring my army home for a moment.
That's fine. I have things under control in North Africa. They're gonna attack the French in the mountains. Madmen!
They're crazy. Oh god, wait, no, they're winning. How?
They are winning.
Why is the Moroccan army so strong? They were outnumbered as well. This is crazy.
I suspect that the French are also... Yep, the French are... Actually, are they behind? No, they're the same tech as me. Wow.
Okay. We have 41% war score. Should we peace out soon?
Not until the Tunisians have bent the fucking knee.
Right. This is gonna be a long and very costly war.
This is a war we have been planning for generations. You know that.
Yes.
I would not see all these preparations result in a Pyrrhic victory.
What is your force limit right now?
After our reforms, 55.
Yeah, I've got a force limit of 12.
You need to build, this mod changes a lot of stuff. One of the mods we have, you need to build... You need to actually build regimental camps. If you don't build them, you won't get any force limit at all.
Alright, I'll start building a ton. That makes sense.
Portugal, the Polish troops are coming. They are actually near Toledo.
This is good.
Oh, Poland! Ah, you bought Condieri.
Yes.
We'll send a gift to the Portuguese for their aid as well. Wait, no, never mind. You're Jose, aren't you? Never mind, I take that back.
Portugal is not a side.
We caught their fleet. Yes.
Yes.
Another great victory for the Spanish Main. Their fleet lies in ruins at the bottom of the Mediterranean.
That's great.
A large enemy army is currently besieging Makaresh.
I shall send my forces.
Polish army will help you to crush them.
I think all the armies are coalescing.
Alright, so let's knock this Mamluk army
Agreed. The Mamluks have pieced out. It is only the Tunisians and the Moroccans now. They are running into the mountains. Roland, can you cut them off? We're gonna have a very sus battle.
Yep, I can cut them off.
When the massive war is sus.
All the way around. I am coming as fast as I can. France to the north.
Yep, I'm coming.
20,000 Moroccan troops.
We're getting there as fast as we can.
I'm in the battle.
Oh,
Hold!
Simplify!
Hold!
Oh, dice roll.
Fuck!
No.
We will hit them! Forward!
Oh.
God grant us victory!
This vote!
The Polish army has been sacrificed.
They have
That's how
ran.
the fight goes.
Wait, did you get you get stack wipe? No, you ran. Okay, good.
No, I just late.
I will siege out France. Can you begin to siege out the Tunisians?
Yeah, sure. Outside of roleplay, I've just been annoying Chris with Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
He's a fucking pirate king. Why would you not?
Yeah, I have the soundboard for it, so I just have to go.
Spanish moon.
The Polish army is going to siege down Tunis.
I'm coming to siege Tunis. Tunis is raiding my coastlines now,
So, how is it going into Iberia?
Sorry?
There's my peasants revolting. Oh god, where'd they revolt? No, not on an island, please.
Do you have a fleet left? Because I can deal with them if you can't.
Where the hell are they? What? I can't find them.
Is the goal to piece out Tunis first?
Yes.
Okay.
We will crush them.
Oh, they might have risen up within Brazil and got crushed by the Tunisian army there.
Well, that works out nicely.
Yep.
Come on, dice rolls, dice rolls, dice rolls. There we go.
Hello, Pasha?
Yeah, there's just Sweden that declared the same war as me, trying to sell what I'm trying to take for like.
Gentlemen, this is a war council for the war on Tunis.
Edward, you need to go see Florence. Is the game portal.
Portugal, can you transfer me control of the siege in Tukala?
Tukala.
Tunis is continuing to raid our coast.
Wait, where's Tukala?
Just to the south of my... It's on the Moroccan coastline facing the Atlantic.
Right.
France, are you
There we
need
go.
help against the Tunisian, or are you good?
He's sieging out one of their forts.
How do you build? Oh wait, no, there it is. Oh wait, no, how do you build like things in multiple provinces at the same time? In order to do that.
I don't know if you can. But I'm not the person to ask. Are you okay?
Yeah.
It sounded pretty.
I didn't sound the
dying-like.
healthiest, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I think you can piece out Tunis,
Almost.
King Carlos.
I want Tunis to fall first.
Isn't Tunis a player or?
No, it was not anymore.
No,
Yeah.
I was playing Tunis last time.
Oh, okay.
Why are we paused?
Good question.
I think there is some trouble into Germany. Sweden and
Ooh, I am
Prussia.
Yep, this is a
I
giant war.
am gaining a ton of war exhaustion right now. We could end this war soon.
As soon as Tunis falls, I will sign the peace.
There might be having another fort in the south, perhaps. No.
And Tunis has fallen to the French.
In that case, we will end this war.
It is clear that God is showing us that we are the true victors and not these heretics.
I'm gonna take all the colonial holdings and then I'm gonna give them to you, Portugal.
Okay.
Are you demanding money from this, or?
Yep.
Okay, because a lot of that money should go to me probably then, since I hold Tunis.
I mean, we'll give you some of it, but you are called here on your sacred duty.
Yeah.
Not for money.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I have
The Polish
60%,
army
so I'll
is
get
going
something.
to. The Polish army is going to siege down the west of Morocco.
The war is done.
So,
We have what we need.
again,
I will sign the peace with them.
And then I can head home. Ooh, 119 ducats. A war worth every penny.
Perfect.
Fucking kidding me? My king died. My queen.
France, I will send you economic compensation for this war. And then, for Portugal, let me sell you those colonies.
Alright.
Um.
Wait, we forgot a bit of the Moroccan coast, so they can still raid us.
We'll do another war with them soon enough. Oh, god damn it, so much happening. Agadir.
I did took back my army, Portugal, so I'm heading back.
That's fine.
Alright.
God, there's so much to do right now.
By my fellow kings. And
Thank you for your aid. Well, you may be a heathen.
Separatists,
You are closer to
but I
God
got
than
you.
they are. Alright, Portugal, I need you to accept all what I'm about to sing, so I'm gonna send you a bunch of these in a row.
Okay.
Oh, I'm about to do each one individually. That's such a pain in the ass.
I burned quite a bit of land from Tunis. You know, scorched earth. It's what the heretics deserve. Anyways, I'll be heading back to my ally, the Netherlands.
Thank you for your aid, King Charles. We will not forget this anytime soon.
If you need any more help, let me know.
I will. Alright, we have to do military reforms now. I'm going to send part of the funds for this war to France. Shall do it after I give you all these fucking provinces. Jesus.
Wait, do you lose, like... Don't you lose, prestige by selling provinces as
I
well?
do.
That sucks.
But there's no way for me to transfer it since we didn't occupy it, so this was the only way to take that land, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware.
Yes.
Alright, we can go back to chill music now that the war's over. Whew, that was a lot harder than we thought, but with the combined powers of the great Catholic kings of Europe, they were not able to withstand us.
High naval attrition. Oh shit. That's one cog. Oh no. Forgot about that ship. No. Rest in peace, one cog that I forgot about in the middle of the ocean.
It do be like that.
Through the native population of Australia, we have heard rumors of lands of massive amounts of gold within the outback.
Indeed. We have settlers already going to their western shores.
This is interesting. As Portugal has already set up a colony on northern Australia as well.
Ah. I think we need to have a colonial conversation very shortly.
Yes, about the division of Australia.
The division of Asia.
Oh, yes. Especially Indonesia and the heathens that still live there.
Seven.
Tunisian Brazilian separatists. Bohemia's culminated arts. No, can't do that.
Alright, let's focus on Mexico again. And then we will need to get our manpower back, so we'll wait for that. Yeah, depleted manpower. Oh, jeez, okay. That's enough recruiting for now.
Alright, I'm gonna have to bring my entire army down to Brazil. It's a big separatist movement going on there.
They have so much liberty desire. Decrease tariffs. Decrease tariffs. We're fine. Okay, secured that. Secured that. Now we need to focus on Asia. I need to get troops over there. But we all still need to get our manpower back. Man, there's just so much going on. Gotta need a co-op. Twitch is freaking out. Is it doing something? Can you use that deal with those rebels in the regions I took for you?
Yes, I'm trying to do that. I'm transferring over an army right now.
Wonderful. Navarros? That's a good question. I've just been busy. Let's see. Need to get the relations up, then we can annex them.
Oh god, the big rebel uprising. It's happening.
Where?
Everywhere. But only in... just in, Brazil. I might need some help with this. I'm still working at bringing my army across, so...
I'll have to bring my army down from Mexico then. 1 second. Sun never sets. This is when we reached our greatest point in history. But for us, it will not be so. We don't have military access. Oh, god damn it.
God, this is not gonna end well.
I got you. Just accept my
the
offer.
rebels are very unequipped. This is great.
Can you accept my military access offer?
Yes. I definitely overpredicted these rebels. Oh god, they're just rising up everywhere now. A revolt in the Australian colonies, so that's really not good.
One of my colonies failed. What's the game plan? 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom and I want to. Okay. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. What fucking happened?
What?
Oh no. Oh god, the rebels.
Oh, no. I can crush them. I've got an army in the area.
I got it. I just had to go to the bathroom really bad. The plan is Portugal. I can't transfer you the other territories there in Brazil. You have to keep those rebels put down until I can transfer them after you court. Once we put down the rebels in Spain, we are going to send a bunch of soldiers over to the colonies we are developing off the coast of Indonesia. I need to have a talk with the King of Malacca, as I hear that he's a reasonable man. After we are done with that, we are going to start another war of expansion in Mexico. That's our short-term plan. We now have reformed our military enough to be able to maintain a large army within Europe. So that's our plan. It's a game plan.
I have lost a battle against the native rebels within Brazil. This is unfortunate.
You will need to get more troops over there.
Yes. That is what I am working on.
I need to get my trade figured out too. We're gonna get a bunch more trade ships right now. Apparently I don't have the money for them. Because they're not enough sailors. Alright, we need to expand our impressment offices so we get more sailors. We also need to build more manufacturers. Alright, we really need to focus on getting a bigger budget surplus so we are able to build what we need. Our army maintenance is just ungodly at the moment due to the fact that... I'm not really sure. I guess there's just, because soldiers, we need more of them. Yeah, Portugal, you have to maintain those provinces. This is gonna matter. Yeah, this is a little much. Yeah, playing a big country like this in EU4, to roleplay, you really need a co-op.
I just got stack wiped in Australia. Fuck.
Dog, you got to focus on controlling Brazil. Like, I took all those colonies in the war for you.
Zealot, so that's the problem.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my VC, but yeah, you gotta hold on to the Portuguese area. If you don't hold on to what I have until I can transfer it to you in Brazil, I'm just gonna let them go to rebels, so that's on you. We'll have a colony there. We'll have a colony there. See if we have the distance to get here. We do. Alright, we need to go have a talk with the King of Malacca, but I want to wait a minute till I've ensured that we've dealt with all these rebels. We'll get our heir to continue to train the rest of the soldiers in the capital. Okay, we need more trade ships, but we also need way more sailors. Way more sailors. We can only have max at 9,000. There's buildings that help deal with that. Yep, docks. There we go. How's it going, photographer? Yep, colonies. We have a lot of them. Got it back. Alright, we'll put these guys in Tunis because I know that we are going to get rebels there very soon. Did Naples just raid us? I think Naples just raided us. Here's what we can do then. Let's try hunting pirates for a minute. Does hunting pirates let you actually destroy the fleets of pirate ships, or is it just a passive thing? I don't understand that. Does anyone know? We can core it, but I'm not gonna do that. We need to get our surplus back so we can get more buildings. Yes. Yeah, they are using pirates. We're gonna talk to the Florentines about that. We'll need to raid Naples and stop them from doing that. We're still getting the subsidies from the Florentines, right? We are. It makes it not work. Alright, thank you, Dennis. I didn't know that. Alright, in that case, we're gonna do this. I'll use my galleys, and I'm going to mothball my carracks. Get that prestige back, we'll do that. Okay. Pirateering won't work as well either. Okay. I will, but we are getting paid by the Florentines not to involve ourselves in Naples, so we need to basically get more concessions and get them to help us deal with Naples. But I want to talk with Malacca first. Now, we're going to have a colony here, we're going to have a colony in Beltung. What do they own right now? They're allied with Hosokawa and Yonpur. They have a tributary here and here. The southern region, I think I will try and take. We can see if we can work with a Malaccan king. Selangor, oh, he's Sunni. That's a problem. Alright, we have a colony in Asia now. That'll put us over our force limit. We can't do that. No, that'll put us 3 over. We'll do a stack of 3. We'll get a couple of transport ships. Hello there.
Do that. Hello.
This is the ambassador from His Majesty's government in Spain. I am here to speak to Umnia Selangor, the Sultan of Malacca.
That will be me. We are a little bit busy here.
Ah,
I will come
when
back to
you
in a moment, okay?
please send a envoy when you're able to, as it's very urgent. I used to do diplomacy with Japan. That's fine. We're starting to colonize this region though, so I'm sure we'll definitely want to talk to him. I have a free colonist. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where to put it. Probably in Philippines. We'll put him up here. How are we looking? Better? There's a lot of cost in advisors, but I want to keep that for the mana. We can run this for now, it's fine. Wonderful. We have an Asiatic colonial troops. Can I play a dad dating simulator, Dream Daddy? I don't think I'm going to do that, Mage. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like my kind of game, I'll be honest. That does seem like your kind of game, so I understand why you would ask, but no, absolutely not. They have too much debt. Oh, God damn it, Portugal. You know what? I'm just gonna core this shit.
Greetings,
Hello there.
King Carla.
Thank you for approaching me. As I'm sure you know, Spanish ships and Spanish colonies have begun to spring up in Asia, a land that our ancestors have sought for so long.
I have not seen yet any of those, but I believe you if you say so.
There is a colony in Belitung. It is the center of the archipelago that Malacca is in, if you see that island in the middle there. And we have a more permanent colony finally built on the Cocos Islands to the south of yourself.
Oh, I can see it, yes.
Indeed. The Spanish seek the many valuable resources that exist within Asia as we wish to bring them home to Spain. As such, we will be beginning to expand in Asia. However, I heard from many traders, explorers, and other types that despite being godless heathens, that your kingdom is one, your sultanate is one to be respected. And I had hoped that perhaps we could form some manner of a very unofficial partnership.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. May I ask, are you a man of faith?
I am a very religious man.
Because my brothers in faith, they can be really dominating, I would say.
Indeed.
For my nation, we seek out to befriend others, and we do not see harm in others. So we are merely aiming to be a trading nation, and we tolerate basically everyone next to us. We, of course, have our own ambitions, which we will follow, and this might include war from time to time, but in general, we like to think of ourselves as a peaceful nation.
Of course.
So, as long as our interests are as important in this coalition we might form as yours, we are totally fine with you being around us.
Very well. I had considered the possibility of taking over the southern trade zone, including the island to the south of you, the Sunda area. But we would leave the rest of the archipelago to yourself, assuming you will not mind us bringing trade back through your trade zone, through the Cape region. Obviously, we will leave much for you, as you are a great trading empire, but some we will seek to bring back, if that is agreeable.
That sounds agreeable. I must refer to my council, and we shall discuss this matter.
Of course.
It might be the case that we have interest in one or two specific provinces in that island.
If they are the trade ones, then fortunately, we will be looking for those as well. I do not wish to contend the Malacca trade zone, which is why I am proposing we stay out of it entirely. But the other ones, the southern Malaccas, that region we do wish to dominate trade-wise. So that we can bring back all the goods there to Spain through our great trading empire.
The Southern Moluccas. You're talking about this long chain of islands in specific?
Yeah. So if you look on the trade map real quick.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like basically trying to control like the southern trade zone and leaving you the other one, like the big one.
Okay.
If that's agreeable.
You're talking about the whole Moluccas then?
Yes.
I guess.
We will look to conquer a lot of it and make a colony there.
Yeah, let me check with my council. I have
Of course.
to.
Do not rush to a conclusion. But it used to be that we dealt in absolutes in terms of the faith, and obviously the Kingdom of Spain is still very religious. But we can cooperate, as we do not wish to conquer all of Asia.
I'm happy to hear that, but I have to.
Very well.
Reconcile with my council, because if I give you my word, I want this word to be solid. And
I understand. Confer with your government and come back to us when you have arrived upon a conclusion.
I will.
Thank you.
See you in a bit. Farewell.
You as well. Other girls with purple hair like at dad dating simulators. Mage talking shit. Alright, we really gotta do something about Naples. Next conversation, the Florentines. Medici.
Yes.
We have been repeatedly raided by Nepalese ships, and as such, although we will stand by our agreement to not take any land in Naples, we will have to wage war on them in order to stop them from raiding our coastlines. I wish to see...
Nepalese have been raiding you.
They have, repeatedly.
Oh, God.
It's something that we always thought the heathens did. To see the Napoleons doing it is a tragedy and a shock. They appear to not be true Christians. King Carlo is not a good man.
Well, if you would wish, we could join you and invade the...
We suspected that you might be interested in such a proposal. We wish to have all their trade power transferred to us in this war, and obviously taking reparations.
We can agree to those terms.
In that case, I will have the armies of Spain prepare on the border.
And we will send these documents here so that we may invade in the same war from the north with you.
Wonderful.
If it would be possible when you declare this war, can you get access people states? They will not accept access through me, but if you request it, they will allow me to go through.
If I have access in a war, you would get it too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I could do that, absolutely. I will speak with His Holiness. I am sure that he does not care much for the Florentines after your past, but...
Thank you much for that.
Of course. Be ready. Christianity? Yeah, they're fun to roleplay too. Sweden has rivaled. Oh, they're dirty Protestants. We'll rival them back. We've been rivaled by the Ethiopians too. Is that a player? It's not a player. It's AI. Okay. Fair. What the hell? I'm like bugged. Let's try this. Let's try this again. The hell? Yeah, come on.
Set it to automatic. You you have 17k men, you can only fit 60.
I know, but it wouldn't break it off for me. Do it myself.
Florentine Navy will be in the Straits of Messina, guarding your crossing.
Very well. Yeah, naval crossings are really bugging for me. Oh, because it brought the brigs all the way from Asia. Oh god, dumb AI. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you have like any kind of transport in a fleet, it thinks you mean all of them, and so it will send that entire fleet.
I did notice. Jesus. Yeah, we just lost him on the crossing. Oh, god damn it. Certain ships are not being repaired for some reason, like my Karks.
Do you have manpower?
Oh no, I don't. That's the problem.
Or the sailors?
Nope, I do not. All right, are you ready?
Yep.
We have begun the war.
You need to call me in.
Yep, I'm gonna ask for access from the Pope, and then I will call you. I have to say, colonies in EU4 are a lot easier when you can actually pause the game. Like, God, all my attention's just in fucking 10 places at once. It's so ridiculous. Oh, that's good, Ronnie. Hell yeah. You're helping him out? Appreciate it, man. On the mod. Like, I am never playing a colonial nation of MP ever again unless I have a co-op. Not happening. Well, did Note give you something to do, Gavrani? What do you say you're doing? Cuba's brought their fleet to help. Wonderful.
I don't think in this war, the war goal you used, I can get any land.
I did. It was a trade protection one to stop them from raiding me. We look at the peace treaty.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Nope, land is not takeable, I don't think.
It's okay.
I can see their mercantilism. What? In your next war in Italy, we'll help you then.
That sounds good.
Would it be possible for us to take a loan out of you as well to embrace the next great technology of Europe?
Of course, how much do you need?
1,000 ducat loan. We do trust the Florentine bankers now, so we will come to you for loans. Thank you very much, Medici. Wonderful. The war is almost over. I'm going to destroy their army, and then we will be done. Nothing yet? Oh, yeah. No, we'll give you something to do. Give it a minute. We need to get more troops into Asia. That's the next thing to do. Florentine bankers, modern day Italy would like that alternative reality. Imagine like the Medicis permanently controlled Italy and formed Italy. Imagine the wealth and power Italy would have. That'd be a really fun thing to do for the Grand Campaign, honestly. Medici Italy into Hoi 4. Alright, let's see if we can get peace conditions. Wonderful. The war is over. We will not forget this, Florence. An EU4 dev translates directly into Hoi 4 factory account. It would be devastating for the balance of power. Yeah, imagine about that, how many they would have. Alright, we are getting absolutely fucked here. Good. LS Coriol. We'll upgrade it. Starting to upgrade some of our great buildings. The great church in Madrid shall be made even more perfect. Wow, Congo's fucking huge. Good thing they're Christians. Yeah, you are not gonna make it. Alright, it's time to give concessions to the nobility.
Hello?
Hello?
Just quickly, out of roleplay, is there any way that you can join a war of your colonial nation?
You'll have to mainly justify them themselves. I've been dealing with that all game. It's a pain in the ass, I know.
Oh my god,
Yep.
it's so annoying.
So can I get access to your ports, because while I have you here? Because my fleet is about
Yes.
to die. Thank you.
Where is it? There we go.
Thank you. Fuck, I really need sailors.
Yeah, what I need is manpower.
You need 100 relations with your colonial nation, and then you need to enforce peace on the attacker. You'll usually join automatically, or they'll sign a right peace. So, it is doable, apparently. Yeah, fuck.
Alright. I shall return now.
Very well.
Right,
I explicitly told the Portuguese not to go there.
What?
Hold on, I forgot to talk to the Portuguese. Hello there.
Hello.
The Netherlands has colonized Panama after we told them that that land was Spanish.
Cuba has colonized Caracas.
Caracas? Ah, I see. I'd fly. Is there a way for me to stop a colony from building somewhere?
That I don't know.
Regardless, that the Panama is absolutely not an option. We will give you concessions elsewhere. I did not know that my colony in Cuba was doing that. I do apologize, but let me reiterate that Panama is Spanish. And I don't think either of us would like to fight a war over it, as I do hope to maintain good relations with the Dutch.
Netherlands?
Let me see what the diet says,
Very well.
and then we will talk.
We were gonna test out our ships. That would be kind of fun. But I mean, I don't really want to destroy the Dutch main. I was talking to chat, by the way. That wasn't roleplay. Just to clarify.
Hot mic moment.
Yeah, sorry about that. You didn't hear any of that, okay? So where's my fucking fleet going? Oh my god, I swear to Jesus.
I will concede Panama.
Very well. I'm glad that we can continue to maintain good relations.
Which actually, I don't think I can actually. I have to wait till it becomes a colony.
You can cancel it. There's a cancel button.
It will stay, it will remain Dutch. Oh, no, there it is. Abandoned.
Yep. Due to your willingness to be reasonable, I would suggest that you consider, since you're colonizing northern South America, I would suggest you colonize Magangu. Magangue. I'll give you a little secret, as we've already tasted its waters.
Where the hell is Magangu?
Use on bottom right, click the arrow, and you can search for something directly. Fuck, I need more sailors. This is a problem. It's because I keep getting raided by Tunis. They're stealing all my fucking... Oh my god. This is fucking annoying.
And how do you spell that province?
M-A-N-G, and it'll pop up. You look at the modifier it has, you'll understand why we suggest you colonize it. This is a secret no one else in the world knows, though, so I would ask that you keep it silent.
I'm like having a heart. It won't even pull up for me.
Alright, look at where Colombia is, and look at the purple province. That's the one you want.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you see what we are describing?
Yeah.
Very well. Well, thank you. Thank you for your time. I'll head back to my own capital. I wish you the best of luck with finding the sacred water.
Yes.
Alright, I am going to fucking find a co-op for next Sunday, guys. Like, I don't have the attention to talk to you guys. I don't have the attention to roleplay. I just have to fucking maintain the Spanish Empire. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'd forgotten how intense it can be to run a colonial empire. Like, so, for next time, next Sunday, I'm gonna have a co-op. I will fucking find a co-op. So that I can actually talk to chat and roleplay. For me. Last time, I had 2 people lined up to be governors, and neither of them showed up today, so I'm gonna get a co-op for Spain. Thank you for the follow, Captain Pornolock. Nice name. But yeah, like, last session I was able to roleplay, I was able to talk to chat, and I could play my game. But today, I just, like, if I want to maintain a colonial empire, which is the whole purpose of this game, it's just like, it doesn't fucking stop, man. So, yeah. I need to secure a goddamn co-op for next Sunday, because this is fucking intense. EU4 is... There's just so much more when you're colonial. Like... Fuck, man. Yeah, and the trolls. That was annoying. Thankfully, they appear to have gone back to their caves. Okay. Let's bring you back to Europe. Colonial is a cheer gameplay, though. Yeah, but I'm trying to do a lot at once. And we have so many colonies. So, that's exactly how empires collapse IRL. It is. Guys, this is like an accurate roleplay of fucking an empire falling apart due to the lack of proper bureaucracy. That's what's happening. So over the next week, before next Sunday, I'm gonna institute some fucking reforms on the bureaucracy of our fucking empire. Because Jesus. Alright, the Treaty of Tortilla. I'll talk to a couple people I know who are good at EU4 and see if they'll co-op me. I swear to fucking Jesus. Oh, we're about to lose fucking ships, aren't we? Yep. If we can make it, we just don't have sailors. I upgraded them and... Okay, yeah, we do have sailors. Just in your Discord, offer myself too. Yeah, go for it, Merlin. Yeah, I definitely need a co-op. And one who knows what they're doing. I don't want a co-op who I'm going to have to teach this game to, because I'm still relearning it myself right now. I'll go with additional diplomats. The young can serve. We now have Casa de Contacion. We can't explore these guys. We don't have the sailors even to do that. Okay. We have enough to get back to Europe. That's all we need. How long do we have left? All right, we have 20 minutes left in this game. This has made me keenly aware of how intense EU4 is again. Keenly aware. It's a really good game, but... Fuck, man. Plus, this is just putting my, like, lack of executive function fully on display right now. It's very hard to miss that. I'm aware, Merlin. Absolutely. Yeah. So I'm definitely up for it. Yeah, it is very management intensive, which is what I always used to really enjoy about it, but in an RP game and when I'm streaming, I gotta figure out how I want to do these games, so I gotta reevaluate. And I like to roleplay Colonial though, because it's really fun and interesting. Alright, well we are stopping the raiding of our coastline from the Tunisians, which is something. Building a naval battery in probably Sevilla is where we'd want to do it. Yeah, we'll build one in Sevilla. And then maybe one over here as well in Valencia, Sevilla, and then Almeria. Just to stop these raiders. We haven't had a league war yet, have we? Well, got a little bit of time, I think. Play some more of this soundtrack. Switch things up a bit. Oh, we actually got sailors. Okay. Never colonist. Enforced service. We'll take Panama before anyone else does. I want that trade hub. Brazil is formed? Nice. And we have a giant chunk of territory in the middle of it. Fuck. EU4 is my favorite game, so I know the ins and outs of it. Hell yeah. There was a time I did too, but I gotta relearn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna subsidize Cuba's army so they can make a bigger one. They're already doing it. Okay. We'll re-subsidize Mexico's as well then. And Grenada. Six more. 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll have an army in Asia after that. Then we just need to get some transport ships over there and we can start to conquer this region. It would. That's it. I thought I was gonna have governors coming. There was 2 people who said they were gonna be governor of Mexico and Cuba. Neither one of them showed up, unfortunately. Which, you know, is what it is. All right.
King Carlos,
Hello there.
I'm treating you, my friend.
I said hello. How are you?
Well, you might have heard, but my nation is in a little bit of distress, but it's nothing to worry about. It's dealt with as we speak. First of all, I want to apologize for the delay. I wished to have come back to you sooner. I hope that's not a problem.
Of course, we have been very busy putting down revolts, but we have finally finished, so we are getting back on track here. But
yeah,
you have an answer for us then?
Yes, I do. I'm not sure if you like it, but seeing that you are the one coming to my home, I will just describe my proposal, and then we shall see. You wished to occupy the Mulakas trade node.
The southern one, yes.
Yes, the southern one. Just a clarification, the southern one. It's the whole trade node, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because we have got the Philippines and Malacca. Those are different from the Moluccas.
Indeed.
Okay. I've reviewed with my council, and sadly I have to restrict 2 states and a province. The province is not an issue. You can.
Looks good.
We would like to have it to reform our nation, and this is a vital point of interest for that.
So you need like one of the areas there for it.
Yeah, exactly.
Which we would have no problem allowing you to take what is required for you to come into your full power, of course. Assuming the rest of it you do leave to us, and the lion's share, the trade power there still goes to the Spanish Empire, we would have no problem with this.
All right.
Is that agreeable?
Yes, it is. Seeing that you wish to filter your trade through these nodes, I am willing for the land that I will occupy to tell my my traders to not trade in this node, so you have full autonomy there.
Very well.
Let me just see. I will. Shall I give you a list with what is needed?
We can go over the details. Out of roleplay, we are like 15 minutes out from ending this session, so we can discuss it next time when I have a co-op and I can give you my full attention.
Yeah, this would be perfect. I'm just swamped here.
I've been overwhelmed this whole game trying to maintain Spain by myself. I didn't have the governors I thought I would, so this has been fucking wild, man.
I'm just. This is one disaster from the beginning.
Yep.
I am. Okay, then after the session, I will come back to you and
we can discuss it if you like tonight in roleplay, or we could do it whenever you want. Like I don't mind doing out of game roleplay too, so it's up to you.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Sounds good.
After the game, I need a short break, and then we can sit together.
I have another RP game right after this too, so it'll be later this evening.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long I will be here.
Any day this week, just let me know as well, or we can do it before or during next session. So it's completely up to you.
Sure.
Just let me know.
Yeah, we will find something.
Oh, I'm sure we will.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
See you later.
See ya. Yeah, he's gonna go straight for the Fountain of Youth. I figured he would. Well, he's working with us, so we'll give that to him as a concession, kind of. All right, we got 10 minutes left on this game. All right, so lesson learned. If you go to Colonial Empire and you want to roleplay, you need to co-op. I'm glad I've learned that. I think about how I want to do that in the future. These games have already gotten pretty big. How stable does anyone who plays a lot of EU4 multiplayer, how stable is EU4 multiplayer typically for like big games? Like I'm talking over 40, 50 players. Is it stable or are there a lot of issues with that? I don't know if anyone watching plays a lot of EU4 multiplayer. Not good? What's kind of like the stability cap for like EU4 games in terms of player counts? Like where is it typically? We're playing with 20 something right now and we've had no issues lag-wise really. The only issues we've had is a little bit of desync problems, but that was because of mod updated. Okay. So I think EU4 would be really fun if I had like, you know, like multiple co-ops and if big nations had multiple co-ops. But I'm not sure how stable EU4 multiplayer is with really big games is the problem. I mean, might as well test it out. It really depends on who you play with. You can have a good amount, okay. I mean, I've seen like absolute Habibi games with like ridiculous amounts of people, but I couldn't tell from his videos how stable they were is the thing. It's made to come where from Europe and where from North America. I got you. Similar to CK3, but a little worse. Interesting. Well, we'll have to test out how many we can really play with a stable connection. I'm just thinking about how I want to do these games in the future. You're from Europe? Most people in this game are, man. You're fine. There's a couple Americans. Got all those sailors. What's my inflation? A lot. No, not as bad. 5.36 and it's going down because we took forgive usury. What's up, Scythe? How you doing? Goes pretty well. I really do feel... Oh my god, look at that British fleet. 25 heavy ships! How the fuck does he afford 25 heavy ships? I mean, I suppose we could have a lot too, but we just don't have the sailors for it. Regency. Rule Britannia. No kidding. I just watched that giant fucking British Armada walk by. There we go. Hell yes, Seth. Fuck. Fuck him. Alright. Yeah, we keep getting murdered over there. We need to bring a fleet to Asia. I'll do that next game, though. I'm gonna have a look at the save game really late tonight and just like reevaluate what I need to do. I'm gonna figure out who my co-op's gonna be. We're gonna sit down and have a conversation. And if I could get like maybe like one governor on Mexico for next game, that'd be pretty optimal. But we'll see. There's a couple people I know who I'm gonna ask. And if Merlin wants to do it, we can do that too. You get cellulars based on your dev that is in the coastline. You get 60 per dev. So slowly developing and conquering more coastline for the Spanish royal fleet would be most productive. That's how you get it. Okay, I did not know that. Lampari, do you want to be Mexico? I need you for sure to show up though. Like the thing is, like I had like a couple people who said they would be governors this game, they didn't show up. So Lampari, can you for sure make it? I mean, I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, okay, that's what I figured. Yeah, I want to try and find someone who like for sure can show up. Is it any development at all, Merlin, or is it manpower on the coastline? Is that what does it? Is it the manpower dev, or is it any of the devs that do it? All right, sounds good, Lampari. If you do want to show up and play a colony, you can, though. Any development. All right, thank you. Do we have anything excess? Let's see if we can build up some more sailors, because we really need them. All right, we're on the coastline's the cheapest. I want these smaller ones. I'm not gonna dev meta it too. We'll pay what we have to. Well, these has to be semi-cheap. God damn. We'll do it after we finish our ideas, though. I want to get those done first. A couple. 1541. Didn't change. Governors, yeah, for colonies. Build manufactories, wonderful. Like getting someone to play like the governor of Mexico, the governor of Cuba, or the governor of New Granada. Like even one governor would be really nice. Beyond that, I don't really care. To compensate for my lack of current skill in EU4 and inability to focus on 10 things at once. Got a great chicken pizza. Alright, let's pay back the Florentines. We took a loan out from them. We'll pay back our loan. Obviously, they don't do usury because they're good Christians. This is MP, yeah. It's a 20-something player game. I had the multiplayer tag on, right? Let me look.
We thank you very much for paying back your loan.
Of course. And we thank the Florentines for their willingness to loan to us. And we will be putting the majority of our funds into your banks due to our good relationship and the stability that we have seen in your nation.
We thank you.
And as we previously promised, your next great war, we will be at your side as well for the war you helped us with the Nepalese.
Very well. When I start a war again in Italy, I'll let you know.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
That lag. Site, try refreshing it, are you sure? Wait, does it say MD? No, it shouldn't. I switched to the EU4 and everything, I definitely did. Site, have you changed? Have you had my stream browser on for a while? You must have not changed your browser since you were watching me the other day or something, from yesterday or something. That's weird. Try refreshing. Yep.
Do we know when you're going to end this game?
In 5 minutes.
Alright, good.
We are at the absolute tail end here.
Yeah, Tristan took Kazan by accident and I had to continue playing.
He took what?
He took Kazan by accident.
Ah.
And I had to continue playing.
Yeah, we will be done in literally 4 minutes, so yes. Ah, wonderful. Okay, good. You had me worried there, man. I knew I changed my description earlier today. Took some time to do it and everything. Oh, god fucking damn it. Those rebels, Jesus. They took back Anfa. You guys are just watching me actively battling my ADHD. That's what this is. We're not fighting the game. I'm fighting my ADHD right now. Christ. It's weird that I said India when I wasn't in your channel earlier. That's probably from the India Millennium Dawn game yesterday, which I was playing, which is a lot of fun. I think that's probably what it would have been. A great comet. Ooh. We'll go for a fuckload trade ships. I'm gonna build like another 40 barks. That'll be our last one there. We'll keep a garrison here. I'll try Millennium Dawn. I'm getting used to the Fallout mod, but Millennium Dawn looks fun. MD is by far the best mod for Hearts of Iron, period. It is a bit complicated, though. They cost sailors to maintain. Okay, so we can't make more trade ships then. We have to get the sailor issue figured out. Let me write that down. I'm gonna relearn naval mechanics tonight.
Zach, what do you want to end?
We can end right now. We have 1 minute to go. I'm ready to call it.
Alright, so we're gonna call.
Yep, let's call it. Alright, I'm gonna go in my stream. I'll be right back. Alright, we are going to call it here. I am going to keep streaming tonight. I have a game in an hour. I'm going to be continuing that Millennium Dawn Paley game as China in an hour. If you're interested in watching me doing some more roleplay as China in the Millennium Dawn game. I am going to take a bit of a break, though, because I want to go talk to my aunt and make some lunch. I'm going to take a break for like around an hour. I'll be back in that game. So let's go find someone playing EU4 to raid. Hey, get a bits, Kitty. Appreciate it, man. Well, let's see. I'm sure there's a really good EU4 streamer right now. There's lots. I've been watching a lot more EU4 streams lately because I want to like get better at EU4, and it's fun to do. I like watching streamers, you know. There's a lot. The EU4 streamer quality is a lot higher than Hoi4. No shade intended, but they're a lot more chill. Hoi streamers are hardcore, man, in good and bad ways. All right, who are we gonna go raid? Let's look. I don't know who Shin is. Let's see what looks fun here. And I promise these games are roleplay. I was just so overwhelmed trying to maintain the Spanish colonies, I didn't have time to roleplay. So next Sunday, I will be back with a co-op or two. I'll have time to properly roleplay. I do apologize. This is supposed to be a roleplay stream, not a micromanaging Spanish colony stream. MP. Alright, community game. We'll get rid of this guy. Richard. This guy's playing some E4. He's playing some multiplayer. We're gonna go raid him. Looks pretty solid. Alright, I will be back in like an hour. If you want to watch me play some Millennium Dawn roleplay in Hoi4, I'll be back in like an hour. If not, we will be having an Anbanar game. If you want to join that, you can in the Discord. We're doing an Anbanar multiplayer game. We're going to do a consistent roleplay series like for this. That'll be on Thursday. And then we will continue this game next Sunday. And I promise I will have a co-op so I can fucking roleplay. So, alright guys. Have a good one.